Welcome back to All Hallows Ending. Last time, some shit went down, and now, our friendly neighborhood drug pusher is, recovering from having been shot in the lower abdomen.
What do you mean drug
The way
pusher?
you put that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, drug
What?
pusher?
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I am not a drug pusher. I am a champion of the citizens.
That
Bullshit.
sounds like
She's the
a
hero
lie.
of the proletariat.
If there's anything to ever call bullshit on, it would be that.
Yep.
You know when you take sides as the fucking storyteller.
Come on, Freya.
I
If
mean, when
if
you're
call your
blatantly lying.
if we call your bullshit all day, we won't be able to get through the intro.
So, now, we are going to introduce you guys to aspirations.
Yay!
Uh,
I barely know the mechanics as it is.
It's fine. They're simple.
Yeah, aspirations are basically, this is a thing I want to accomplish, and if you accomplish it, or if you make meaningful progress towards accomplishing it, you get experience. Now, each of you can do, get 3 aspirations. Now, I'm going to start with DCL, since he's used to these.
Am I still playing point where I'm going to be an active character?
And, yeah,
Okay.
We're all being active characters.
Aspiration 1. Make sure Freya doesn't get shot again while she's healing.
Oof. No promises can be made.
That's a
prevent...
worthy aspiration. I'm not sure it'll have a 100% success rate.
Wait, are you saying getting hit by
specifically
a bullet or
being
being shot
shot?
at?
Specifically being shot while she's recovering right now. After she recovers, she can get shot all she wants again.
Right, just so I can clarify, does that mean that if someone shoots at me, you lose, or if the bullet hits me?
I mean, I feel if somebody
'cause-
shoots at you again, you're gonna get
But
hit.
if someone shoots at me and you jump in front of it, then technically you get your aspirations. That's pretty Gucci. But if you have it that they shoot at me, then you've lost. Even if you take the bullet, that's pretty sad. That's pretty bitter, you know, because then you've taken the bullet and no aspiration.
If I take the bullet, I'm probably going to die. So yeah,
I mean, I left.
one is make sure she does not take another bullet. The other is get the gang together. Get the faded players on the chessboard.
Alright, and your third one?
I want to make this a long-term aspiration, but have somebody use a chainsaw.
Oh god.
I am your girl.
Are you sure you want them to use a chainsaw and not a lawnmower?
Excuse me, improvised weapon master over here.
Well, I think a lawnmower will require drive. So
I have drive.
Also, chainsaw is not an improvised weapon. Not
It's
in
an
World of
actual
Darkness.
weapon. Yeah, it's kind of
But
a
it,
similar weapon.
but it's not meant for killing people. It's meant for
Yeah,
Yes,
but in
it
World
is.
of Darkness, it counts as a weapon.
It counts as a weapon.
It's not improvised in this system.
Yeah, we've been over this. In this game, improvised weapons are things that do not have damage ratings that can be easily used for lethal intent. As we've discussed, a chainsaw and/or a lawnmower is easily used for lethal.
No. A lawnmower is definitely improvised. I am not giving you that.
Okay, the lawnmower might be improvised.
But yes, yeah. Have someone use a chainsaw. We're gonna go with Romero factor and movie factor rather than the real life matchup of chainsaw versus lawnmower. And those will be my aspirations.
Alright.
Wow.
Prevent Wit from being shot until she has recovered. Get the gang together and have someone use a chainsaw. I don't feel that one's particularly long term myself, but you do.
Well, I mean, it depends on how far you want to throw nasties at us and how quickly I need to secure one.
Oh, you want to use a chainsaw?
No, I don't want to use a chainsaw. I want one of you
Okay.
guys.
You don't
Okay.
just have a chainsaw on ready?
I mean, I do, but shut up.
I feel like when you're saying one of you mean me. Does anyone else get that sort of suspicion?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, who knows? One of us could use a chainsaw.
Yeah, and one of us could have even weaponry specialization chainsaw. I mean, anyone could have that.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Alright, next up, Alexander. What are your aspirations going to be?
Alright, well, I'll take the first one as explore the woods and maybe find out about these apparent supernatural events.
Okay, that's, quite, it's a bit more specific than you need to be, like, explore the woods to find a supernatural event. And
Oh, so
really,
it So maybe I should just go with, like, explore the woods? Or is that too general?
that one would be, appropriate for one by itself.
Okay. For a second, don't die in forest expedition.
Alright.
And for a third, let's go with more about my actual job and find out more about the apparent gang in town, because we saw a bunch of goons yesterday. And that kind of sets off some red flags.
Fair enough. Next up, Harold Smith.
I want to get myself a job. Any job. I don't care what job it is. I need to get paid.
The gang is
And-
hiring.
Besides getting paid, another long-term aspiration of mine would be to actually get myself in court. I don't even have to win in case. I just want to get myself in court.
Well, then you should have just taken the lawsuit from the lady last time.
not in the receiving seat.
Hey, you said in court.
I would
Maybe.
question the wisdom of choosing two long-term ones like that, like getting a job and also
It's fine, miss. I'm retarded.
going
It's
to
fine.
court. Okay.
It is Snippy. Snippy does what Snippy does.
This is fine. Snippy is known for his wisdom and his sound tactically choices. Yes, and those words go in that specific order. Good job, Brain.
Exactly.
Plus, this is Snippy we're talking about. I can bet that somehow those long-term aspirations could easily turn to short-term in this one session.
I can't wait for this scary, spoopy session just to be turned into the Hell court case, where Judge Judy comes back from the grave,
Yeah.
and we're trying to prosecute.
Is
Ghost
she
people.
dead?
No,
She should.
Yeah, she's not
by
dead
now.
yet, right?
she is alive, and like 20% of the American population thinks she's on the Supreme Court. So
Okay, that's a sad statistic.
It's so sad.
It's obvious. Judge Judy is just an old vampire who's still kicking and likes to entertain herself by listening to the crazy court cases of human interaction. It's fine.
Oh my god, yeah!
I mean,
All
saying
right,
that, but, like,
Har-
oops, sorry.
Harold, your third aspiration?
Thinking about this. Find out if this old man is crazy or not. Very short-term aspiration. Gave me aneurysm.
Fair enough.
You better be fucking crazy. Halloween is gonna go down and nothing spooky is gonna happen. All of these people are just getting worked up over nothing.
So
There's a difference between
get
hoping
your
I'm crazy and being crazy.
Totally crazy.
get yourself a job, take a case to court, and find out if OMS is crazy.
Yes.
Next
I
along,
think those are very reasonable for my character.
Next along, Caleb.
all right. Caleb's aspirations are: 1, get a restraining order against Old Man Steve. 2, ascertain If there is in fact a supernatural threat to the town. And 3, now do these goals have to be in character or can they be purely metagame?
They can be fairly meta, yeah.
Okay, then like keep the peace in town. Make sure there's no more gunfights.
I think it's cute that you think a restraining order shall stop me.
No, I don't, but that is something Caleb would absolutely want to do.
I don't
Fair
know
enough.
how someone who pays for racket protection is going to also then keep the peace in town.
It is something you're going to struggle with as a guy who works at the nuclear power station.
Yes.
But you can definitely try it.
I intend to.
Next along, Wit.
Yeah. Hi. How you doing?
You should make one of your goals cause chaos in town. Disturb the
that's-
peace.
I don't know. Where doesn't disturb peace? She doesn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit.
There are plenty of people. There are plenty of people who get blackout drunk, kiss someone, and then wake up and forget about it. Most of them don't get shot by a cop, or even a gun pointed at them by a cop.
Most of them don't do it to a cop's wife.
Most of them ain't a gang leader either.
He cheats on his wife.
Cop's wife. Oh,
Aspirations, aspirations.
Right, sorry, aspirations. Sorry, I'm someone sort of person who overthinks this. Can I go after Bob? If that's okay.
Sure. Alright, then. Alex Macduff.
Macbuff.
Let me see. What's something I can do this session? I need. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Go on a
see.
hike.
Just get drunk. There we go. Yeah.
That's a reasonable goal for a kid your age.
Mhm.
Obtain alcohol.
Yeah.
Drink it.
Yeah. there
Because
you go.
you're a
That's
cool kid.
Yeah.
Alright, so, break
Smoke some
state
cigarettes.
law.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, but isn't Caleb's job to keep the peace and stop the law from being broken? So he has to stop you.
Alcohol does not count as a breach for peace by itself.
Excuse me, Whit would disagree. After last night's fucking happenings, the peace was breached, and only alcohol was drank.
Your next one?
See. What? Okay, I'm trying to think of another short term.
Score with a cute girl.
No, that's definitely a long term. Definitely a long term. No, that was literally going to be the one long term was going to be half sex. Yeah.
I mean,
you-
to be
you're-
fair, you
you're on
almost
pretty much
scored
on
the
the track.
Nurgle hole
Yeah.
in session
You
1.
were on the right track last time. You almost
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, but we
Or
all know that the Nurgle hole doesn't count.
Not in Christian standards.
Why do you call it the alcohol?
So that's the
Because-
long
Yeah. Because it's just
So, so do you want to have put score a cute girl as your long term?
Yes.
What I'm
Yeah.
getting?
Yes, that seems like a good long-term one, as opposed to getting
Sure.
drunk and or high. Or
The other
take
two
a
things
Yeah.
nap.
someone your age might be doing.
Yes.
I would say, please don't put get drunk and get high as separate aspirations. They,
They are the same.
I'm going to count them as the same umbrella of intoxication.
Yeah.
See, what you
Okay.
should do is you should have drinking short term, smoking second, and then high as third. Easy, just go in the bar, drink, smoke, problem solved, easy XP.
But he
But
doesn't
this is
smoke cigarettes.
2018. He doesn't always smoke cigarettes anymore in bars. Then again, small town.
I don't even smoke, and that upsets me.
Why does that upset you?
Because it's such a cornerstone of being in a bar is having a goddamn cigarette.
I mean, yeah, but
Damn
so is
straight.
lung cancer.
I mean, this is gonna come from someone who's had to live around someone that's just smoked 24/7 for their entire life. Fuck
Yeah.
smoking. I hate the smell. I hate everything about it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
but
yeah.
still.
My aspirations, I'm gonna do long term. I'd like Witch
Hold
to
on,
get
Bob
a.
still has
Oh,
his
sorry.
third one to go.
The
Oh,
third,
sorry, I thought he did his.
the other short term.
My apologies.
Craft something? That seems like a weapon, perhaps. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
go craft a
Craft a
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah.
Complete your
You also
LARPing
plan to use it?
outfit.
I mean, he would be. He's almost that nerdy to have one. If he wasn't so lazy.
So I'm now picturing Macduff topless in his backyard, hammering a sword on an anvil, while many pretty women swoon over his bulging muscles and blacksmithsmanship.
I feel like this town's a little too small for the Society of Creative Anachronism to have any members here.
Probably, yeah, but it's a funny mental image. So, Wet, back to you.
Can I have a long term Witch try to get a goal or motivation? That is her long term. Is that okay?
Sorry?
Can I have as a long term for Wit to get a goal or a large motivation for what her action should be driving towards?
That is what a long-term aspiration should be.
No, can that be the motivation? Can that be the aspiration?
I feel like you're being way too general about this. Like you're just saying, "Can I have a motivation as a long-term aspiration?"
I am also confused.
I think
Yeah,
she means
so
she
it's-
wants
Yeah.
Wit to find a direction in life, basically.
Oh, you want a higher
Correct.
power, like some kind of thing.
Not necessarily a higher power, just to find something that isn't counting the days as such. Like Wit
No.
isn't like she isn't like, yeah, gang leader, woo, what I want to be in my life.
I think you
just-
mean something
she's
that
just
isn't
here.
counting the gunshot wounds.
There's one detail. One.
Yeah, for now.
I think I'm gonna have to say no to that one because it is just a little it's too general and too hard to actually track.
Can I have a short-term aspiration cause pain?
Yeah?
So that would be given to sadist tendencies. Secondary, get armed. So she'd like to craft some stuff and get herself properly equipped and armed. Is that okay?
Sure.
Long term, what can I do?
And you can have 3 short terms if you want.
Yeah, you don't have to have a long term. You can choose to have a long term, but you don't have to have one.
I don't know. What do you guys think would be a good one for Wit to have as a third one?
I don't know. That's up to you. It's your character.
Not get shot.
Actually, like, recover from the gunshot wound would probably be a decent, like, long-term goal.
Recover from the gunshot wound then.
Yep, that is
Sure.
something you could do. you're talking to the queen of playing the aspiration system for maximum EXP. No matter what you try, you could probably not cheese it harder than Murs has.
I'm not trying to cheese it though.
I know. I'm just. I'm.
I
making fun
I
of
feel like
Murs.
two of my goals are really simple. I don't want to have the third one be really simple. But it's
I'm
fine.
poking fun at Murs. It is all right.
Yeah. I try not to cheese it. I just.
I mean, you don't cheese it.
You
You're
don't
just,
cheese it, but you're just an EXP monster.
yeah, you're very efficient at getting EXP.
Yeah, being there for every single session and and effectively being the party leader did really make it easy to accomplish my goals.
You set up good goals to get EXP from. You set up accomplishable ones, or you hedge your bets in cases.
All right then. So that is everyone with 3 aspirations recorded. So let's move you over to the town map. Yep, I see you are indeed all at your respective homes.
Except
So-
for wet.
Are we? I thought I
Well-
was in.
Yes, except for Wit and Steve, who are in the safe house.
The safe house.
It is the safest house. Do not worry. People have told me all the time they've never felt safer than when inside my house.
That seems like a lie, but alright.
I have the safest
It is.
houses.
I feel like they're biased.
I feel like only you have said that to yourself.
But Steve is
No,
many
I've-
people.
I've had
Exactly.
this conversation with the voices inside my head. They've all confirmed. It's a very non-biased, very not circular group of people. But yes, Steve is still playing Medicare to Wit.
Oh no.
I guess might give a phone call over to I want to say Dufresne, but that's not his name. Alex. I don't know why I'm thinking about Alex Dufresne. I don't even know where that's from.
Alex McDuff, yes.
It is McDuff,
Okay.
but I'm thinking Dufresne for some reason, and I don't know why.
You get my name's mixed up with someone who doesn't he?
Just add to the pile of Alex's.
This is the DCL condition. But yes,
Uh,
I'm gonna call up my boy Alex.
What time of day?
Let's say 6 a.m. because that's just the kind of man Steve is.
Oh my god.
Just a-
Steve is a cruel tyrant.
Can I
Steve is
ask,
a cool man.
when you're making this phone call, how big is the safe house?
Big enough. It's like an actual house.
Alright, so you're not in the same room as Wit when you're making this call at 6 a.m.
I mean, you're lucky if I say no. I'm gonna roll a chance die. Just cause.
If he is, then Wit's gonna throw any object close enough to her at his head.
Nope, forgot this slash. Yeah, I'm totally in the same room as you.
Okay. Wit's gonna throw an object at Steve. Do I need to roll for that?
and you reopen your stitches.
And hey, you get your goal, cause pain. Parenthesis to yourself.
Uh,
Do you want to actually try to throw it to injure him, or just throw it to make
Not
a
to
general
seriously
statement?
injure, but to you know, I'll do a cool shot at the phone in his hand. You know, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Woman, this is my house. I'll make my phone calls where I goddamn want.
Let me roll my dice. What am I pressing?
It would be dexterity plus athletics, minus his defense, and if you want to cold shot his phone in his hand, then that's going to be, I think, a -3?
Actually, yeah,
I
that'd be like
want to say
impossible, wouldn't it?
-3.
Do I even get a dice to do that?
My defense is 4.
I'm just gonna throw it at him. You know, just lob it at him.
Okay.
So I need to do this. 1 second.
I mean,
Meanwhile, I killed you.
if you don't want to cold shot his phone, you don't have to make a roll.
I'll cool shot the
you-
fame. I'll cool shot the fame. Gotta
Alright.
commit. So it's -4 for defense, and then it's
Minus
-3.
So total -7.
-7 +1 for improvised, so I have 3 dice. So it's
Uh,
-6.
This is an athletics, not a weaponry.
Yeah, I have 4 athletics, and I've got 4 in dexterity. So
Yeah,
dice.
it's just that your specialization is in weaponry.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I have 2 dice then, so it's -6 in total. Is that correct? No, I have 1 dice.
Yeah, 1.
Cool. No successes.
You didn't roll anything, I don't think.
You made a
No.
weapon attack, not a just regular
sorry.
roll.
Yeah, you
I
just
have
need to make
the-
a chance dice, because if you have only 1, it is
All right,
basically a chance
chance.
dice.
How do I roll a chance dice?
No, she should have 1.
Oh,
Since I was actually wrong about the order in which things healed, bashing damage goes away first.
That makes
Was that
sense.
included wound penalty?
Yeah. So... Just roll 1d10.
Okay. Is that? I don't know what I'm rolling. I
Yeah, that
pressed
was
the
a
chance
chance
dice
dice.
button. All right, cool.
So that was a 1d10. It just did not hit.
Cool. There we go.
So yeah, clock will fly past Steve's head.
It's my house, woman. I'll make calls wherever I damn well please.
And I'm meant to be healing. I can't heal you fucking on the phone in the same room, can I?
Look, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's 6 a.m. People like you should be up in the morning anyways.
And there are other rooms in the house, Steve.
Yes, and they're my room. Oh, okay, shut up for a second. The phone's ringing. Hello, Alex? Alex?
I wonder, is there any way I could get like a blowhorn or something? Some sort of loud.
You live with your parents, don't you?
Yeah, you're a high schooler.
Damn it.
I mean, while you probably can get like a blowhorn to blast into a phone,
You're probably just gonna piss off your parents.
True. But then again, so is a ringing phone at 6 a.m.
Well, I mean, it's a cell phone. So it's ringing in
Cell phone.
I can only imagine what your ringtone would be.
Something annoying, probably, to get him up. It's something so annoying he has to get up and change it. If it's anything else, he just has no gumption to get up.
What's his voice in my head, inside my head? I don't have time for this shit. Alex, pick up the phone.
Alright, Alex picks up the phone.
Alex! Jesus Christ, why are you not even awake yet?
Is it a weekday? Is it like it's like
yep,
Thursday?
it's a Wednesday.
I don't care that it's a Wednesday, Alex. You're not even gonna go to school today. Listen to me, Alex. I need you to do something. You're an adorable kid, so I need you to take that charm and use it to get together all the people you saw yesterday. Alright? You following me, Alex? We need to get them together and make sure that we're all at one place when shit goes down.
Yeah.
Can you do this for me, Alex?
Yeah. I can do my best anyway.
Listen, Alex, you do this for me and I will pay for the most high-class, expensive call girl to fly down here and fuck your dick.
On the way!
That's what I like to hear, Alex. Get to it. Make sure you gather up everybody.
If you are paying enough attention, you might see after that comment, Wit is looking for another object to throw at you.
Wit, I swear to God. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Alex.
He's already hung up.
Alright.
He's hung up and you just hear the door. Like no, you just hear door slam. He's just gone.
Alright, I'm gonna close the phone and put that back up. Alright, Wit. The rest of the groups that you met, the rest of the people you met yesterday, are gonna be coming together. I'm gonna need you to be in your best condition, alright? So no throwing shit. You need to make sure you're healed.
I can't heal when I'm not sleeping to recover.
You can't recover when you're... Actually, no, you do need to sleep to recover.
Well done! Who's the doctor? You or me?
Well, me, considering you're on the patient bed.
And who was talking?
You know what? Where's my anesthetics?
Could
Where's my chloroform?
Could always put the shrapnel back in.
Where's the rape juice?
Stop tempting me, evil inner voices.
Now.
Does
Alright.
does Mezendi Wit would have her own phone, wouldn't she?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, cool. But you can come back to me later on if you want to go around other people.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the phone that I confiscated?
How much do you want to live?
More than you realize, which is why I took your phone. I'm not letting you cause any trouble until you're healed back up, alright?
I was asking that out of character.
That's a very in-character question of you.
It's true. But yeah, it was, so we are going to skip on over to, Harold. And yes, Macduff, you probably, I'm pretty sure the way you guys got home was, with, like,
Alexander.
both of you getting a lift from Alexander,
An
so...
FBI guy, which we do not know is an FBI guy. So it's all good.
So yeah, you would have seen where Harold was dropped off. Plus, I mean, he's one of the 2 lawyers in town. Everyone knows where he lives.
There's 2 in town? I thought there was only 1.
No, there has to be another one for a
That's
prosecution.
unfortunate.
Ah, right.
Yeah, there's Harold Smith and Jerry Carter.
Betcha everybody loves Jerry Carter, wins every case he's in.
He has won more than me. Probably.
Yeah, because he's put up against you every single time.
So yeah, Harold, when you wake up, what you gonna do?
Same thing as yesterday. Check my mail. Literally the first thing I do every day. How many Viagra pill enhancement mails do we have this time?
Only the
Well.
2 tonight.
That's disappointing. Well, let's knock those out of the way. Go get some breakfast. Grab my flashlight and my lockpicking kit this time around because I feel like I might be needing it. I just have a sneaking suspicion I might be needing to lockpick something in the future.
That's
I
a
don't know
warning.
why. Hey. I get my little levers, my torsion thingy-majiggers, just get everything I need to pick a lock.
Sure.
Totally normal thing to do. It's America.
And I was literally just watching a video on lockpicking 10 minutes before we
Big
started.
lawyer. Get it right?
Alright, so
And
you've
that's how
got
money
yourself...
goes.
I was watching a video on how to make a knife out of underwear.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that video.
Bob knows what's
So-
up.
Macduff, you gonna go straight to Harold's, or are you going to meander or like acquire breakfast or something?
There's no
was
time
that
to
for
waste.
was that for me? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, what? Food Tank is on the line. He's got a. He's. This is with the passion of a young man about to trying to get.
Okay, so maybe 6:30, 7:15. You're just turning your well, you're just checking your emails, Harold. You're actually going to get your door rapped on.
Harold?
Snippy?
Well, no, I ain't going nowhere this morning. I'm staying right here, in this house.
There's someone knocking on your door.
Unless my parents kick me out of the house. Then I would have to relocate. There's an inevitability, I realize, that I have not accounted for.
You live with your parents as well?
I mean, I have no resources, Mers. Since my parents have died and left me the house. I have to.
Fair enough.
This is the only reason why I haven't gone out of my way to buy my own radio. If I went to use the police scanner, I'd just buy my father's radio instead.
So then... Macduff, there's no answer.
So many answers. Knock again.
Oh, hey. Yes, yes.
Fine.
I'm just gonna start screaming. Hey, I got a client for you.
I immediately opened the window from the second floor upon hearing the word client and looked down upon you.
Yes. I think that one black dude wants to put a restraining order on the other black dude.
How you know about that, kid?
I just a feeling I had upon meeting them.
I was actually already working on that. A remarkable coincidence.
Well, perhaps we could go see if we can get some more information by the Caleb. Caleb, yeah, that's him.
What? Information about what? It's not gonna be that hard to dig up some information about him.
Well, yes, but Snippy, out of character, Snippy. I'm trying to get the group together. God damn it!
It's this guy. Boom. Bim bada boom. Done.
Out of character, yes, it would be hard for you to get information on
He doesn't know that yet.
Yeah. I think that you might have a bit more trouble, so we should probably get,
Oh, is he gonna break my legs or something?
the
It's serious
need
question,
or
kid.
no, like what? No, just saying we should probably get some statements and stuff like that.
Alright then, I will be right there with you in about 5 minutes. I need to go get myself a good cup of coffee.
And by that you mean put on pants, right?
I mean that too. That would also be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, indecent act and all.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I should probably get some pants on. So I put some pants on. Basic thing.
Did you roll dice for that or something?
No, you do not need to roll dice to wear pants.
How often you critically fail putting on pants?
You don't?
But sometimes you do in IRL.
Let's see what else
so
can I do.
then...
Grab my flashlight.
Yep, flashlight, lockpicks, you mentioned already.
Be out of the question. Nah, it would probably be too much to have a little walkie-talkie.
You have a
I
cell phone.
guess.
Use.
Grab my wallet, my lockpicks. Now I'm done. My flashlight. I'm probably not gonna need the crowbar. Definitely don't need a crowbar. Why would I ever need a crowbar? That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane.
Mhm.
You should take your crowbar.
I'm just paranoid. I'm gonna exit this house now and everything is gonna be fine.
All right then. So you two have gotten together, and we're gonna jump on over to Caleb.
Hey. So, is it still bullshit o'clock in the morning? Time to get up, go to work?
Yep. But if you are you gonna check your emails before you leave?
I feel like no, because Caleb's probably like enjoying a morning quickie with the wife after, you know, the harrowing experiences of yesterday. And then he's going to go straight to, I guess, the sheriff's office, unless Harold's business card has like an office address on it. Do you have an address?
Does have the address to his house.
Excellent. All right, then that's where Caleb's going to go. He's going to actually leave earlier than usual because he's going to go there and see if like anybody's home. I guess. You know, leave a message or something.
So when you hop into your car, fuel warning lights on. Tank needs to top up.
God damn it. Alright, alright. And I guess, yeah, Caleb will go to the gas station first and foremost.
Isn't Harold's place on the way to the gas station?
It is
If
actually.
you look at the map.
So yeah, I guess I will still end up going to Harold's house first.
Ah, lovely.
Sure. So yeah, since you did mention you were leaving a little early, you will probably get there just in time to see Harold exiting, accompanied by Macduff.
Ah, Mr. Caleb. What a remarkable coincidence. You're here to talk about the restraining order, right?
Yes, that's why I came over, actually. I'm glad to see you're up this early.
Yes, I was actually planning to start working on that right at this moment. I was planning to drop by the police station. Actually start filing in the paperwork. We actually know the name of the old geezer.
I think he was just called Steve.
Yeah, I don't think Steve is gonna be enough for us to get a restraining order, but that's exactly what we're gonna work on today. So
I'm
fine.
sure the sheriff probably knows him. He's been hanging around this town. I've seen him before, but never had any problems like this.
Well, if the sheriff doesn't have his name, then it's gonna get a little bit more complicated than that.
Well, let's see what we can do. And Caleb kind of looks around, sees that there's no car. Can I give you a lift?
Oh, yes, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Alright, and is this your son? Alex, was it?
I look at Alex. No.
There's a
no,
concerned look on Caleb's face as you're leaving this building together at very early hours.
Maybe they're gay.
Oh, that's just my drug mule. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I'm just you're gonna have to pay an alcohol with that, my friend.
Don't call you drug mule.
you do have liquor available.
Right. Never mind. And Caleb's just gonna like get back
He
in
does
his
my
car.
lawn.
What about that investigator guy we saw yesterday? Alexander.
Yeah, no, Alex, he does my lawn.
That's me, you doofus.
Yeah, that's you. Let's just go. Let's just Let's just mosey on out of here.
Right. See you later, Alex.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Welcome to
Vision
Dark
mailed.
Souls. Good luck with that aspiration.
It's because he's such a normie.
Well, I mean,
Really? Normie.
they-
get
The
out
sheriff's
the-
office is still on the way to the goddamn gas station, so good thing it doesn't cost extra gas to park.
I mean,
roll chance dice. Maybe he breaks that.
oh, okay. there's
Oh,
the
that's
sheriff
fine.
office.
We've probably like been at the center station at the same time.
So, as you drive past Murphy's, you'll be able to see yeah, the front windows have been shattered by something.
Right, Caleb will slow down as they pass. Oh, did you look at
I think I've
that?
got an idea what this is.
I bet this has to do with that unpleasantness with Wit and her friends. That's a hell of a thing yesterday, huh?
Well, people don't usually get shot in the street, so I'd say yes. That would be
Yeah.
a very good way of describing what just happened. Hell of a thing.
Well, hopefully that old geezer's mystical prophecies aren't coming true.
And hopefully Wit doesn't get herself shot again. Or touch Serap's woman. Don't know if it's
Yeah,
true, but
she should probably avoid doing that again. At least
I
not in
understand
public.
why the Seraph would want to draw on her after such an act, but
I mean,
such things should be settled in a court of law. I'm not just saying that because I'm a lawyer. Totally not.
well, I have to admit I'd have much the same reaction if I caught someone like her snooping around with my wife, but
Smash
Oh,
cut to
you're
Wit fucking your wife.
Married, Mr. Caleb.
Objective number 2.
yes, that's right. In fact, I believe that Alex kid probably goes to the school she teaches at.
Smash cut to Alex fucking your wife.
Oh, fuck.
I
It's-
mean,
Slash cut that to Wit setting Alex up to smash your wife. Get all the goals there.
Smash
cut to
cut to
Alex.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, it's just Alex and Wit fucking your wife at the same time.
wow. Okay then.
Smash cut to you walking home to this and then joining in.
Yeah. All right. Well, Saban's like, yeah. Caleb would be, horrified and probably kill himself.
Oh Jesus! Wow.
The normie.
There would be riots in the streets.
So, up next on Cuckoldry and D.
Yeah.
Look, I just gave you a really hot Spanish teacher at your school, alright? Should be happy.
Mios Dios.
But yes, moving right along.
I
Alright then.
You
Should
are
be
able
fine.
to make it to the sheriff's office with no issue, no further problems.
Yes, thank God. Very adamant about not being shot. That happens quite a lot in America.
So now you're here. What next?
I
Well
guess
then.
go inside and see about getting that paperwork started.
It should be no problem. The sheriff should have everything we need, right? Just, is there a waiting line?
When you go in, there's a frumpy woman behind the desk. She's looks very tired.
Tired.
Yes,
Perhaps because I have some contacts.
Mr. Smith. Pardon, sorry?
I have some contacts in the police, so is it possible for me to recognize her?
Yeah.
As one of the
she's-
two lawyers in town, I think you know everyone on the force.
I know everyone.
She's Audrey, one of the Murphy cousins. She handles the desk overnight before the actual main day person comes in.
Oh, howdy there, Miss Audrey. I'm surprised to see you still up and about.
Well, you know how it is. Always busy.
I know.
How can I help you, fine gentlemen?
My client here and I want to file for a restraining order against a certain individual.
Hold on,
What?
let me call the sheriff. I'm not sure about how to do that myself.
Alright, that. We'll just wait right here. I will immediately head to the water cooler.
Alright. It takes a little bit, and eventually Audrey will shuffle her way over to you, back to you. Sheriff can't make it in himself. He's got car trouble.
Trouble, you say?
Something
Oh.
about his tires.
It's
Wonder
less
how that
so.
happened.
Caleb just sighs and shakes his head.
I can help you with the initial paperwork, for you'll be having to head a couple of towns over to get it finalized with a judge.
Should be no problem then. I don't personally know what I have to file for a restraining order, but Harold would. I'm
Yeah,
just
I have no
gonna
idea.
I'm gonna list those out. Help
Who
the
is
process.
it that's been harassing you, son?
This old fella by the name of Steve. Don't even know if he has a last name. But I'm sure you've seen him around. And Caleb will sort of mimic the, beardy old man.
You look off to the side of the wall,
Oh.
and there's just a big wanted poster of Steve yelling at the sky.
That would not surprise me at all.
Oh, Steve? Nah, he's a sweetheart. He wouldn't ever make any trouble.
That's what I would have thought, but then he's been stalking me. He almost got himself shot up at the power plant, and then later on he tried to drag me out of my car.
Oh,
Audrey's actually an ex-flame of Steve's.
well, I guess even great minds eventually go a little, well, you know.
Great minds. Who is that old fellow anyway?
Oh, well, that's Steve. I rent my house from him.
Steve what, per se?
That's a good question. DCL, does anyone know Steve's surname?
I want her to go, now that you
It's a
mention it, I've
mystery.
never known his surname.
Mystery lost to the times.
DCL?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying, do you want his surname to be known? Because I'm going to say no otherwise.
Would it have been done like the records I found yesterday?
Hmm.
It would probably have to have been on
Yeah,
the records.
Yeah, it has to
and,
be on
like
it.
on, and like anyone who actually rents from him,
Including this
probably,
woman, for example.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
would probably have to have seen it on the paperwork.
But maybe it's been so long they just know him as Steve.
Well, let's say his real name is Jefferson J. Jenkins, but he hated that name, so he just picked up Steve.
Okay then.
Everyone's gonna call you Jefferson.
Yep.
To annoy you.
None
I
of you
mean-
know this.
I do.
Caleb's
Old man
Auntie,
style.
and so's Harold.
I do is Jenkins. Oh,
Chicken style.
oh no, J.J. Jenkins. I'm not sure where he got Steve from, but I ain't gonna stop making trouble for such a sweet old man by insisting that ain't his name.
Hmm.
Huh.
Where
Well,
have I heard
that's
that name before?
interesting. Thank you. Caleb will, like, just open up his phone and just jot that down in a little notepad. So, yes, let's get on with that paperwork. I'd hate to keep you longer than necessary.
Right, then I'll just need you to sign a couple of places.
Yeah, Caleb will start doing that.
I need to
The
put his
sheriff
name right here.
tells me this is all preliminary stuff. You will need to call up the courts to actually get it finalized and show why it is that you need it.
Of course, we'll get to the point eventually.
Do fax machines still exist? Caleb just kind of wonders aloud as he's filling out paperwork.
I
Oh,
have one in my
yes.
house.
Yes, we still got all reliable.
Good, that'll make this a lot easier then. Don't have to go driving 2 towns over. Yeah, I think we can just kind of like fade out on Caleb just doing paperwork.
Yep. And me getting paid. I'm
Yeah.
getting paid for this, aren't I?
Yeah, I mean, you are absolutely in your right to charge by the hour for this shit.
Good. Merce!
I
Yeah,
think
so
this
job.
qualifies as a job, yeah.
Yeah, you've been
You s-
retained.
You score experience at the end of the session, though, so...
Yeah, good job, Snippy.
I can't believe this. Totally
we're
not like a
going
plan for this to
to
happen.
jump over to Alexander and fade in on him at Motel 6. Oh, actually, we will in just a moment. We're going to fade back in on Steve getting a call from Macduff.
Ah.
Was that who's going?
All is quiet on the instrument.
Don't worry
front.
about it. Just go.
All is quiet on the instrument front.
I was just Steve, the old man Steve. Oh,
DCL, are you
Oh, yeah.
muted again or?
I'm muted again.
okay.
Well done, good job.
I am smart. Yeah, what is it, Alex?
You're not taking this call in the same room as Wit again, are you?
Okay. Caleb and Hero is at the sheriff's office. As my character is now sprinting down the street.
Why is he at the sheriff's office?
I have no idea.
Is he getting restraining order on me?
Fuck.
Yes.
He's black. He's black. He should know that doesn't work. The law won't provide for him. Damn it.
It's probably that. It's probably all that college learning stuff.
Whatever. This is why I told you not to go to college. Rots your brain. Whatever. The point is you have them in your range, right?
Oh, I was going to get Alex, Xander, Alex too. I mean.
Okay. Good. That's who I was going to send you after next. Make sure wherever he is, you find him and that they're together. I don't know. Bring him in as a witness for the restraining order or something. I don't know how law works.
Clearly.
It works.
Listen, you're doing good. I'm going to buy you all the booze you want after this.
Oh God.
You know, within the limit. I can't have you dying from alcohol poisoning.
Oh, I know my limits.
Now, I'm sure you do. All right, keep at it, Alex.
I love this.
And then I hang up and I get back to doing surgery on Wit.
You were on the phone mid-surgery.
I mean, of course.
Of course he
Uh-huh.
did.
How else am I going to take the call and keep doing surgery at the same time? Voices inside my head.
You have another object thrown at you.
Listen, I can rather heal you up or stab you with this pointy scalpel thing. You can't keep throwing things at me.
Watch me.
I mean, you can, but stop.
It sounds like you need me alive currently, more than you need me not alive.
I mean, that's only true to a point.
I mean, she can't be shot if she's killed.
Most surgeons don't take calls mid-operation. Do they, Steve?
Listen, Wit. There's a way that things are supposed to go, and we have to...
Oh, on their phone call mid-surgery, are they? Is that how it's meant to go, Steve?
Wait.
Yes,
Are you even awake mid-surgery?
Apparently.
No.
Yeah.
But I have her on
It sounds more like Steve's probably like changing your stitches or something, like not performing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
surgery.
that was in depth, Steve.
Yeah, you've
He
already...
said surgery, so I was like...
Yeah, I used the wrong word.
Technically surgery.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine.
Doing
Charged
mid-surgery, taking a
as
call.
surgery. Don't do the same thing.
He went to the Krieger School of Medics.
Hey,
Alright.
that is an illustrious school. I will hear no insults.
You know what the Kriegers do to their injured?
They shoot them.
Exactly, and there is to their distributor gear. The medics are literally combat looters.
So this time we are actually going to fade in on Alexander. So yeah, wake up, early morning. What you gonna do?
Alright, well, as usual, after we wake up, we gotta do our daily devotions, all that, kinda check the phone, make sure there's no urgent message from the boss or anything like that. Then we're gonna head down to the little breakfast room. If she should probably doing that if there's no actual like urgent message.
No urgent messages.
All right. Well then, we'll get some breakfast and let's make a little chit chat about how I noticed I actually was at the little scene yesterday and noticed that there are people actively pointing guns against the sheriff. What's up with that? Is there some sort of like little gang in town or something?
Alright,
People exercise the Second Amendment rights.
can go ahead and make me, let me just look at your character sheet. What are you actually competent in?
Isn't that the question? Don't.
Well, I feel bad for calling for this, but it would be a manipulation socializer role.
Manipulation's not I guess socialize would make sense. That gives me 1 dice. So that's not terrible.
Yeah. Oh, also, thing I forgot. All of you are living, breathing, organic humans.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
When
Do we
you
need to eat?
sleep, you regain a point of willpower.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
good to
That
know.
was willpower.
Okay, I forgot it was that. I thought you were going to be like, you all need to make tests to see if you wake up the next morning.
We're not that old. Well,
Didn't
most of
I-
us aren't that old.
I know, right?
Miss, did I get 1 willpower last session from giving into my vice?
Yes.
Yes, I gave you that at the time.
Oh, okay, so I should be on 2 now then. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I just got a willpower back. Let's do another one of those rolls. So that's 3 dice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, believe in the heart of the
Oh,
dice.
ace is success, right? 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
All right,
8.
1
Yeah.
success.
You believed in the heart of the dice. Oh yeah.
It takes a little bit of pushing and being somewhat insistent about getting an answer, but eventually you are able to someone who's willing to talk to you a little.
Why, you're a reporter or something?
Spam. Kids, they ain't been staying in school, right? And thanks to Obama, we ain't got no jobs for 'em.
Thanks, Obama.
I know the feeling. I didn't vote for him. He ain't my president.
Oh man, that didn't wait, we're not in the
I thought we had
darkest
Trump.
timeline. We're not in the darkest timeline.
Yes, we are. I
yes,
explicitly
we
said we
are.
are in the darkest timeline.
Okay. Then
Which I was going back and forth about being the real world and one where FDR miraculously lived another 50 years.
There is a legend.
Wait, you mean the guy who put a bunch of Americans in concentration camps?
Yes, I absolutely love that. We need to start putting people in concentration camps again.
Excuse you.
I mean, we already are. They're just Mexican children.
Sneaky
Yeah, but they're
modern
not
day Hitler
American
to
citizens,
Greece.
so it doesn't count.
Put the Greeks in concentration camps.
I mean, you're already in
Oh.
one. It's called Greece.
This is how we get banned from Twitch.
That is true.
I have to point out that it was a joke because it was a joke, and I'm also.
You have to. You're talking to Americans.
That was joke, fellow comrade.
So, anyway, these kids say need some money. And they can't get it legit, they get it always. It's just how it is.
Damn shame.
That, crazy girl with those, weird mods. He'll, tap the skin of his neck. You must have seen her. She'd be out of town like a while.
Right. Yes, I had noticed. She had quite an odd areas of skin, yes.
Tattoos.
Well, she been taking charge of some of them.
A leader of sorts, then.
Could put it that way, sure.
Well, thank you for your time and pleasant company, at least.
Oh, this is going places.
And then I will finish off breakfast and head over to the sheriff's office a little bit.
Okay.
Poor
Gonna
Muppet.
drive her?
Everybody's going.
Yeah, fuel warning lights on.
Oh goddamn! I could have sworn I filled it up before I got into town.
Hopefully, no one stole any of the fuel from the reservoir yesterday. That'd be a shame.
And then we find out this town's going to have a big old fire tonight.
That would be good.
I'm secretly an arsonist.
Absolute arson.
So yeah, Macduff, as you're heading towards the motel, you're just gonna see Alexander's little van driving past.
Life, time supply of liquor. Come on, buddy.
Just a quick question. On his way to the motel, or he might not notice it, but is there anything significant around Whit's place? Because you mentioned how the Murphy's bar and the sheriff had issues.
Yeah, but why would yours have issues? You're the leader of the gang.
I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff going on as well.
Yeah, the door's just been like battering rammed open, and there's a bunch of police tape all over it.
All right, fair enough. Is there anything weird going on with my place after I go past?
Um,
Yeah, actually, no, I don't even know where she lives. That would probably be something like, do I notice anything like a little like perception roll to see like if there's some sort of like police tape or something like that, since I don't even know where she lives.
Good place
no,
never I live.
there's nothing up with it now.
Not even like Alex just struggling along.
I mean, yeah, you could probably roll wits composure to see Macduff.
To notice the struggle, boy.
All right, let's see here. Wits, composure.
Struggle is real.
All right, let's see here. I don't think trained observer. I'm not really looking. I don't know if the merit would apply here.
It applies to pretty much every perception roll.
All right, then 9 again. It is.
Wow, that is such a good freaking.
It is really good.
Oh,
Some might say extra prima good.
It's a 3% increase in your successes. It's
9 again feels more awesome than it actually is most of the time. Even though I'd say if you can get it, get it.
I mean,
Imagine
yeah,
if it's
still.
8 again.
All right, well, 2 successes.
all right. Then yeah, you've been around for a few days by now. You haven't seen any joggers before, and now there's this that high school kid that was
that you had to take home last night.
yeah, that was hanging out with old man Steve is just jogging in the same direction as you, looking very, I'm presuming miserable.
Yes,
Assume correctly.
Well then, window rolls down. You okay there?
Yeah. Are you went ahead and happened to be heading to the police department, to the sheriff's office? Would you?
I am. Yes.
Can I bum a ride?
Sure. Hop in.
Just crawls and slouches in, and then thanks.
So, why are you in such a ragged state?
The old man Steve sits.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a crazy man thing.
Yes.
You make it sound like I was chasing you down the street, which I've only done the 3 times, I had to point out.
Yeah.
That voice is in my head.
He wasn't chasing you down or something, right?
Not this time. He called me up.
That's slightly better, but also concerning that it's happened before.
No. It was fine. I think. He's no purple lackey. Let's go with that.
All right. Well, you ever feel that you don't want to do something, he tells you, just tell him no. All right.
No, no problem. Yeah.
If you want to touch your muscles, say no.
Yes, no good.
But he we should wants us to meet up again.
Yeah.
And I figured the best place would probably be the sheriff's office.
Bit of an odd location to meet up, I suppose. Say, kid, you've lived in this town your entire life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know. Well, I suppose the best question to be here is: has it always had that kind of gang problem?
Hmm.
I wouldn't say the gang scene is a problem by the town.
Shut up, voice. It probably is a problem.
I'm gonna say just say no. It hasn't always been there. It just seemed to suddenly ramped up when that weird lady with the ditches came in.
Hmm. So it all relates to that one girl's appearance in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Good to know. Know to stay away from her at least, not as much as possible.
Yeah. Awesome. You're a cop, right?
A cop? No, not at all.
Okay.
Seems legit.
As he just sort of dozes off to sleep in your car. If you got any more answers, you can ask him. He'll just mumble. He'll answer them, but
I'll just let him sleep till for like the 5 minutes it takes to get over to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, it's not a long nap. Steve, I'm assuming you're going to be heading towards the sheriff's office, yeah?
Don't I still have to do intensive care on Wit?
It doesn't have to be that intensive anymore.
I mean,
she can't do anything strenuous, and she needs to, be mostly laying down. But she doesn't need constant nurse service.
I can go to it, but I'm not going to for now.
Good.
I'm
Wit train.
Might be arrested.
Yeah, I'm going to heal Wet.
Wait, what's to try and craft them things? Can I get around to doing that or no?
We'll do that in a bit.
Okay, cool.
For now, we are going to continue with the group at the sheriff's office. Caleb and Harold are filling out paperwork, and Alexander and Macduff arrive.
And now all we have to do is wait.
No conversations. No. I
mean, there's paperwork about. What you can say about it. I'm afraid legal work is a dreadfully boring subject.
I'll probably have stepped up to the front desk and asked, the sheriff in today, or is he out already?
Hello, young man. Oh, the sheriff's got some car trouble.
Damn. Is he still available to see over at the car trouble then, or am I out of luck today?
Well, once Gus wakes up, he'll be heading on down. Sheriff don't got 4 spare tires on hand.
4? Must have been quite some trouble.
Almost sounds like someone slashed all of his tires. After having a confrontation with a known gang member, ain't that mighty suspicious?
Yeah.
Really makes you think.
I wouldn't go so far as to presume, but yes, almost certainly.
Gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it?
The more I hear about it, the more I actually think this town actually does have a gang problem.
Nah, it's just kids. Kids, been kids. I mean, have you never sliced the tires of a cop car?
No.
What?
Back in Greece,
Nothing.
they do it all the time.
I mean, they do it all the time in Europe.
Yeah, and this is America, not Europe.
The tires are expensive. Holy!
God bless America.
I would literally beat someone if I saw them.
Panic. Go to full damage control mode.
Out of interest, when Harold gets more stressed, does he start slab squatting?
No, he's Greek, not Russian.
Alright. Follow-up. Do you allow smoke in here, or do I need to go outside for that?
Oh, young man, of course you can smoke in here. That's a constitutional right.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
Smoking in closed spaces is illegal
No.
in Europe, not in America.
Are you about to talk to Zach? Yeah, it's all coming together now, Zach.
Harold just says it out loud.
Alright, well, wonderful. I'll take open a pack, pop it open, offer one to anybody else. The rest in here, not the kid.
Ooh, I want a cigar.
It's the cigarette, not a
Cigarette.
cigar, but whatever. You want one, I'll give you one.
Ooh, free cigarette.
Caleb will just like wave his hand off absently. Like, no thanks.
Fair enough. And then I'll light one up and start using it.
Once again, I gotta thank you for the ride yesterday.
It's no problem.
I mean,
Anything
not that I
to
don't appreciate
get away
it.
from that Steve fellow.
He's an interesting fellow, ain't he?
Yeah, interesting's not the word I'd use for it, but I suppose you could call him that.
That makes you wonder. What's his story?
Yeah, I suppose it's just quite an interesting one.
How did he come to this point of his life? What was this about an RPG I heard yesterday?
About a what?
Oh, you didn't hear. Oh, never mind.
Did I hear RPG?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it.
None of you know anything. It's fine.
The only thing I've found about him was that he came into a lot of money with that mine. That's about it.
Wait.
Hmm?
What we saying?
You talking about that Steve fellow?
Or something?
That's right.
An investor, a shareholder, or something along those lines. It doesn't seem like the kind of person to have a lot of money to me. But again, what do I know?
Pretty sure he owned the mine or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Holy shit.
Makes sense considering that place he took Wit to.
I thought he was just a homeless guy that took over the mines.
That's how.
Those guys actually rich?
Does it surprise you considering everything he had at that house?
I
I tell you,
mean, this
it's
is...
not cheap to get that kind of stuff.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how to feel about this all of a sudden.
Oh no, he has
Dude.
money.
He's gonna be a restraining order on a guy with money. He suddenly goes, actually, I think we can't do a restraining order, you know.
Due to the fact that he has more money than you, this is complicates the matter further.
Yes, super complicated. Why would this rich, crazy old guy be doing in the mines? Sitting there, wasting away.
Wasting away.
Pretty sure you just answered your own question.
For
You
once,
think he's a
Alex.
drug user? Is it possible that he could be involved in the drug trade?
That also seems likely, considering what we saw.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Well, well, well. I think we might have something here, lads. I mean, fellow Americans.
I like
You
how
still say lads in America.
I like how it's boiled down to a slinging match of how you can like incriminate poor old Steve.
As
Look.
it was always meant to be.
As it was meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So-
okay, Steve. Alex still likes your alcohol.
Exactly. That's all that needs to be.
God. Yeah, you might be losing your alcohol pretty soon. Not saying that in character.
Okay. He might just move out. He might just find a shit job out of the city, out of this shithole, and go somewhere else to get alcohol.
So, with the paperwork fact stuff, is there anything you guys actually want to accomplish at the sheriff's office? I think Alexander was possibly wanting to wait for the sheriff to get in. Or did I
Well,
misunderstand that?
Nope, Caleb's
It
gotta
sounds
get
like
to work.
it sounds like he's gonna be a while, and I'm out of fuel, so a trip up to the gas station is probably for the best.
Bye bye. Take care. Don't forget to look both ways before you cross the street.
Alright, thanks for your help today, Harold.
Don't mention it. The sooner we get this sorted, the sooner we can avoid having this old man harass you to your workplace and probably get kicked out by security. This just makes it easier on everyone.
Alright, so yeah, off to the gas station, I guess. Get some that sweet Walmart coffee, and then off to work.
I never want you to use the word sweet and Walmart coffee in the same sentence.
It was dripping with sarcasm.
Even then,
They have a
Desperate
Costa there,
measures.
guys.
it's too much credit.
They have a Costa in the Walmart, remember? Or
No,
Starbucks,
they're-
whatever it's called.
They're going to be opening a Starbucks in a couple of weeks.
Oh, they haven't opened it yet, damn it. I guess McDonald's coffee. It's
Oh
a
no.
significant step down.
You should go to Motel 6. They have great coffee.
L6.
Trust the
Understand
Trust the
those
cup, Caleb.
American things you keep throwing around. So this freedom and all these different brands.
So when you head up to the gas station, one of Gus's eldest is tending the pumps. Oh, toothless grin, he's happy to fill your tanks up for you.
Holy shit, they actually have service at a gas station.
I mean, if it's an old town,
I
I have never had anyone fill
Yeah.
up a gas.
It's fine. Just
Really?
gotta go to where is it?
Not Oregon
Uh,
anymore.
Oregon. Not Oregon?
No, they repealed that
Oh.
last year. It was hilarious.
I remember.
well,
oh
never
yeah, I
mind then.
remember the salt about that.
There's one Maine. Maine's the only other place. I
Oh,
think that
Maine
does it.
still does it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
then.
But is it worth living
Is
in
that
Maine?
no longer a thing in the US?
It's
Only in
been
Maine.
on-
Most
Yeah.
places don't.
yeah.
America, I love you, but you're so weird.
We're
Is that a
weird.
thing in Europe?
Yes.
No,
has
but
been
it's
for
a
years.
it's a big stereotype about the US that
Yeah.
you know.
That we
You
can't pump
still
our own
have-
gas.
Yes.
I mean, Oregon, they're just
Oregon-
not learning, but
Oregon gas to learn, yeah.
You know, in Britain, we need a license to fuel our cars.
Oh,
You
of course
got
you need a
license
license.
I'm trying shit. We don't need a license to
Shit.
fuel a car.
Oh, it's
America never stopped.
oh man, what illegal to pump on gas. Let's see where that is.
Oh,
New Jersey. Okay, it's New Jersey.
Wait, it's illegal to pump your own gas in New Jersey?
Yeah, apparently
Wow.
New Jersey, and it was for a while Oregon.
well, that's some bullshit.
Now it's simply illegal to not. Oh, how the tides have turned.
I don't understand what is working.
Anyway, yeah, you guys are, able to fill your tanks up. And where to from there?
Off to the old job.
Alright.
Well, since apparently Steve wanted everyone to meet at the sheriff's office, I guess back over there.
I didn't want everybody to meet at the sheriff's office.
Hey, that's what McDuff told me, so I'm following what McDuff said.
Yeah,
it was just sort of out of the hand,
I guess I'll have to come down to the sheriff's office eventually, but nothing spooky's happened yet, so they're not gonna believe me until something does.
Caleb, okay, you're taking the highway. Roll me wits composure, would you?
Sure. Alright, time to get in a car accident. Let's see. Wits. Oh, here we go. Composure.
Take that sweet
Dude.
critical fail.
Hey, I did it.
Okay. Yeah. So you're driving along, see a couple of cars ahead of you. There's what's unmistakably a police squad car. The colours aren't right for Grey County sheriffs, and definitely aren't right for the state troopers.
Oh shit, it's the marshals.
What are the marshals?
They're the federal police, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
fine.
do.
I mean, actually, it's either that or, highway patrolmen.
Oh, I thought you or highway patrolmen were part of your state troopers.
No.
How many different classifications of policemen do you need?
Alright,
It's
so
a-
you go
it's a
from
lot, okay?
local police, then you have your sheriff who's over the county, then you have the state police / the highway patrol, then you have your actual state's like FBI's office / marshal bureau, and then you get up to like big federal shit.
It's basically it's a police car, but not any that you can recognize.
Yeah, it's not a local police car, which means it's probably marshals or highway patrol. At least that's what Kayla would assume.
It is a reasonable assumption. I did think highway patrol and state troops were the same, but
That's what you
Actually,
get for thinking
actually, I
American
do
was
too.
invincible.
Actually, yeah, that's. I don't know. I've only ever been pulled over, so I went. So. And usually it's by either county or the highway.
fair enough.
Yeah, so as soon as Caleb sees the car like in the distance, he's just gonna like buckle his seatbelt, whistle innocently, and just carry on.
See, you've been
Was
practicing your black
Caleb
man.
actually driving with his seatbelt unbuckled?
Probably, yeah.
He likes to live a little dangerously.
Do not try and buckle yourself up while passing a police officer.
I don't know if he only notices it like when he's just by the guy, like if he was hiding behind a bush or something, then Caleb won't do that. But if he sees him coming from a mile off, then yeah, he'll buckle up.
You notice it when it's when you're up close to it. It's like
Then no, just play it
2 or
cool.
3 cars ahead.
Play it cool. Play it cool.
Are you going to be a good boy and stick to the speed limit?
Oh yeah, of course.
Should have
You know,
done.
probably doing the customary, like, 2 or 3 miles over, but not
Important question.
speeding to work because he woke up early, and so he's got plenty of time.
I find it
As
really-
long as you're not like +10 over it, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I always find it weird in driving. It's expected for you to go at least a good 5 to 10 miles over the speed limit.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
dumb.
It's dumb, yeah.
Yeah. You being a good law-abiding citizen, you are able to get your turn off, head up, and make it work.
Something racist joke here.
That's my job.
The plant security guard looks a little surprised to see you, actually.
Caleb will just give a little wave.
Oh man, I thought the police would totally shoot you. I mean, hi Caleb, what's up?
Morning, Mr. Barnes. I thought you were given a couple of days off.
Was I?
Yeah, you was involved in that shooting, weren't you?
Yeah, I was, but, oh geez, I guess I never, called back. It was kind of a hectic thing. Caleb will just, like, whip out his phone and kind of glance, and probably there's, like, 25 missed text messages or something.
Actually, emails.
Oh, emails, yeah, whatever.
And you didn't check your email, did you, when you left?
No, I did not. Because I was too busy going to the sheriff's.
Yeah, when you do, there is an email from the plant manager saying that you can have the rest of the week off for personal time, and that head office is going to be sending someone down to see if you were okay.
Oh, well. Well, I guess that's what I get for not checking my email. I guess I might as well head back then. Thanks for the heads up. I was just laughing to himself as he turns around back to his car.
Do you wear your seatbelt this time?
Yes, this time Caleb will put his seatbelt on.
He plays dangerously, and he doesn't put his seatbelt on. He blares "fuck the police."
And he just, like, takes his little baseball cap and turns it backwards.
Fuck the police coming straight from the under. No,
No.
you don't do
No,
this because you
no,
know.
even more radical. You turn the cap sideways.
Whoa, hold on there. There's no need for that.
Yeah, it's a little extreme. if you
No,
ask me.
no, we're not that extreme yet.
We're not there yet. They haven't told him to stop resisting yet.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. God, I hated that song so much.
I love that song so much. You take that
That's the
back.
sound that I be.
I only hate it because it was like every single map in Battlefield Hardline.
Oh,
Every
that's
single
why.
one.
Everyone was playing that shit. It's hard
I
not
mean,
to
that's
get
just
down on
me.
it.
Memes will ruin anything if you give them enough time.
It's true. Alright, but yeah, I guess Caleb will send a text to his wife like, hey, I actually got the day off, so I'm just gonna come back and need
Your
anything
wife
from
is
the
just
store,
like, oh
etc.,
no,
etc.
oh no, are you sure you don't need to stay behind a little bit longer?
Are you trying to insinuate
Mm-hmm.
it?
And she has a job herself,
Yeah.
so...
But I'm just, telling her like, hey, I'll be at home. Yeah. This time as we're going back home, Caleb will actually, like, if that cop car is still there, he will try and, like, ID who's it from.
Yeah. And it was only on the highway, but yeah, when you get down to the highway, you don't actually have to stay on it particularly long. You could just drive straight over and straight into town.
That is true. I do literally live just right down here. It's alright. Fuck that cop car then.
But
Gonna go home, play video games, whack off.
yeah, but when you are driving across that junction, you would see a cop car with the same colours parked outside of Joe's. You wanna get an ID on it? It's got a little crest with GCPD emblazoned underneath it.
GCPD. Squint. Sheriff get new cop cars.
Oh.
That was my first thought too. This is Gotham.
Gotham City Police Department.
And that's what it says. It just has the initials.
I guess, can I make an intelligence check to, say, intelligence academics to see if I know anything about that?
Sure, int academics might tell you something.
Boop.
You're not familiar with the GCPD, but that crest is definitely the, that's definitely the actual formal crest of Griston.
Oh no, Las Federales.
I don't know what Griston is. Obviously, a
The town you're in.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Caleb's like, we don't have a police department. He'll like kind of stop at the next red light and just think to himself,
The biggest squint.
huh. What in the world?
Something is happening.
Oh well. And just, as soon as the light turns green, he's just like, yeah, fuck it.
Well,
And Operation Go Home, Play Games, and Whack Off resumes.
That is a very ambitious operation. One that every true man should strive for.
It is.
Then I guess we're going to come back on the Steve. I love that you are Steve with 2 E's, by the way.
Exactly.
The Steve and Wit show.
That you normally have Steve with 2 E's. 'Cause it's
Not
Steve
2 E's
E.
next to each other.
Ah, that's because Wit was just shouting his name at the extension.
Alright, Whit, you should be patched up for the rest of the day. As long as you don't throw anything at me again and open it up.
Right, and what time is it now?
Mid-morning. Like 9 o'clock, maybe?
Do I have a room that isn't your communal, whatever it is you do every day room?
Yeah, there's other rooms in the house, but I haven't let you leave the hospital bed, per se. You've been on bed rest, as per doctor's orders.
So is the hospital room also your general everything room, where you just come in and you fucking wank about as I try to sleep?
You say wank about as if I'm not doing very delicate and necessary surgical procedures on you.
And
And
I would
also-
say thank you.
And
Well, I'm
also
not going
making
to.
you listen to old stories about the Golden Ages.
Please stop. Not another one. Anything but that.
It never stops.
make the pain
Steve.
stop.
Look, Steve, I know you're a lonely, elderly person, and you like prolonged chats. But us of the younger generation don't like chatting with old, elderly people who live in the past.
Huh? What was that? I was too busy reminiscing about the past. Well, either way, your wound should be fine for the day. I'm gonna go get up and do other things with my life.
Alright, I'm gonna be having the run of the house then if you're gonna fuck off.
I mean, sure, just don't touch the morphine.
Don't disconnect the IV drip. It's good for your health.
So, either way, I'm gonna be back. What are you? I'm confused. Oh.
Did you see the chat?
Fucking what? I never said that.
I know that, but that's how I heard it.
I am confused, good sir.
Confused, but aroused.
It would never work. It would never get shipped.
I mean, you say that as if... Well, that's very rapey.
I mean, look, Steve's already had his hands inside you. I don't know what more you want here.
Exactly. You can't get much deeper than that.
Not technically wrong.
Once is enough for Wit. She's learned all she needs to know.
Look, I've already been deep within inside you.
So,
now that we've had this bonding done, I'm going to the police station.
Alright, I want my phone back.
I don't know.
So if I get attacked, or you need to contact me and I don't have my phone, one,
Oh,
I'm about to get really aggressive if I don't get that with you. Or two, you can give it to me when you avoid that. And then you can contact me if you need to.
Oh yeah, I'm real scared of the girl with the bullet shot wound. Listen.
I have your place is full of things we can throw at you.
Yes, it's also full of guns, which are nowhere within your reach and completely within mine. Also, don't touch my guns. The point is, I don't want you getting into any unnecessary trouble, which you tend to do a lot whenever you have your goon squad back up with you. Besides, it's my safe house that nobody else knows where it is.
And it's my phone, isn't it?
Well, guess what? You kind of forfeited the right to that when you got yourself shot.
Wait, gets off the bed.
Rip.
Falls down back to the floor.
Fuck off. I don't fall off the floor.
It does hurt to move and breathe.
She is a masochist.
Well, then I guess you're in heaven right now. So, and you're also gonna like it more when I just basically take off your phone.
You've already got the phone.
I know. Which is why I'm leaving now. Stay out of trouble!
Don't get into any more gunfights with the police.
Just saying, restraints are a thing.
I mean, they are.
That's how you... Do you want a wet? That's how you get a wet.
With sweat.
What? What are you on about? How's a restraining order gonna get wet?
Not restraining
No,
order.
restraints. As in, like, cuffs and tying you down to the bed.
Kinky.
Not in my Christian character.
I'm a masochist, also a Christian.
I mean, you
That's
can
why
be both.
she sleeps with the daughters of the person in the church. For the white people. As Christians can get. As close to the man of God as she can get.
Okay, I'm fucking off to the police station.
She didn't say that in character.
Steve is sucking off. So, wait, I believe you... Yes, that was what I was just going to get into.
I want to get into an
So,
extended
what is it
topic.
you want to craft?
Molotovs, throwing knives, improvised weapons. He's got a fridge ready until he had alcohol in there. So, you know.
Alcohol. We've been over this many times in Urban. Alcohol's not really good at Urban Arcana. Alcohol's not really a good accelerant. You want like gasoline or something.
Yeah.
You
need the alcohol as the fuel,
yeah,
and then you need gasoline as the accelerant.
This is Old Man Steve, and this is his safe house. I am sure I can find spare fuel.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, are there fuel cans in there?
Are there what?
Do you have fuel cans laying around, Steve?
Not in the open, Jesus fuck, what do you think I am, a common peasant?
He's got them put away in the right place.
You don't know where those are.
It'd probably be somewhere close to where the fucking car is. Like,
You
the
must-
garage.
What common logic are you on?
This sounds like a Wits investigation roll.
Oh my god, I am so happy I got
You mean you want to
investigation.
see Wit's investigation roll?
hate you.
I'm
Haha,
sorry.
we're all funny.
We're,
Haha.
we're gonna make this joke a lot whenever you have to make a wits roll. Like all the time when you have to make wits roll.
Oh my god. It doesn't stop.
It's a sheep. Do
Never
I press
stop.
sheet roll? Yeah, I do. Cool.
Embrace
Press
it,
this button.
yeah. Embrace the button.
Press the button. Where's my pop-up? There's my pop-up. I got 3 successes. I find all the gasoline.
Eventually, you're able to track down where Steve hid his cans of gasoline. They're all mostly empty.
I don't need a lot. I just need enough to make a couple of Molotovs.
Don't ask me what I use them for. I'd rather not have the legal troubles.
And you've already left.
Yeah, I know. That was the
Yeah,
voice of
so-
Steve that I've implanted in her mind over hours of subliminal messaging while she's asleep. This way she will always have the hand of Steve to guide her.
Thing is, though, I can see him doing it.
Or just leaving like some sort of like recording device inside her that just, you know, plays little Steve quotes from time to time.
It's a bullet wound. It wasn't a fucking like a macro cannon.
I mean,
It was
I
like-
had to.
And a
I had to put
357 Magnum makes a pretty big hole.
I
It's in
also
my
had to put you-
abdomen.
yeah,
I
you
wouldn't know.
you should have died, and I had to put you under. And also, I'm pretty decent at surgery, so you wouldn't know.
I would know.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
There
How?
was some guy here in the States who got in trouble because, like, months or years later, they found out he had stitched his initials inside somebody while doing surgery.
Or the
So how would you know, Wit?
or
You
the woman
wouldn't
that had
is
an
the
abortion.
answer.
Exactly.
Because it was whatever. Anyway, it's not.
She had
It
an
didn't
abortion.
happen.
And they found a sponge in her wound.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
Like a
what?
full-size sponge. Yeah.
Americans could be scary.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
just
it took
move
her
on and
30
not
years.
stay on this topic at all.
Yeah, let's get
Yes,
to Force
I-
Adventures.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep doing my crafting.
Yes, I do want to get your crafting up and done before we get into forest stuff, since
I'm also gonna
forest
try.
stuff might take a while.
While I'm doing that, can I try and see if I can find a spare phone, or is there like a landline in the place? Is there a landline in the place, DCL?
Landline. I use this thing called cell phones.
Do you have cell phones lying around?
I mean, no, not with easily access. They're almost all on Steve.
No problem. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Wouldn't make much sense to
Okay.
take your phone if I just had other phones for you to use left over.
Steve
So,
doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
let me take a look at your character sheet. You've got crafts trained. 2 dots, okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll to make Molotov cocktails. That is that's in the realm of what I consider as common knowledge.
Well, apparently not, because most people think all you need is some bottle of alcohol and a rag of fire.
That's not what I thought.
It's totally what you thought. I mean, that's what you thought, but your character probably knows, because your character is a delinquent.
But is there anything other than Molotovs you want to get built?
I want to get some throwing knives, and otherwise just either a what was it called? What was that thing you told me the other day was a light weapon that was in the same classification as a machete, but wasn't a real weapon?
Kukri?
No, that's like
Kukri is a real weapon.
yeah. I don't know if it was the crowbar or if it was the baseball bat you were mentioning that I can modify.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I distinctly remember you talking about covering a baseball bat with tar and setting it on
Oh, yeah.
fire.
Great idea. I don't think he's got tar in his house. He might do. But trying to find something that
He has
resembles...
gasoline.
That's true. I will try and find a... Now that you've mentioned it, and now I'm being pushed towards this avenue, I will try and find a bat-like object, if he does not have a bat, preferably a metallic one. Try and hammer nails or barbed wire into that, get that wrapped around the end, and then put tar in it. Problem solved.
Sounds like a Frank West project.
So, DCL, in this safe house, do you have a forge and anvil?
I'm going to say no, not in this specific safe house.
He hesitated.
I had to wonder for a second. I had to actually wonder. You know what? Let me make it. Let me make a roll. You want me to make a 1d10?
But no. This is
yeah.
simple.
Make a
This is
roll.
one of your off safe houses. It doesn't have like all the equipment that your main safe house does, like the forge and anvil.
The question is, did I anticipate both Wick getting shot and also needing an anvil to forge weaponry?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if she
He's a
wants to
thief.
create throwing knives, she definitely needs an anvil.
Go on. Go on.
no,
Just roll the dice. Roll the dice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d10. On a 10, you get it. On anything else, no.
I could just like. Use
Fuck you,
improvised
you got
weapons,
it.
right? Oh yeah! Yeah! God is with me.
So yeah,
Oh my
as
God.
it turns out, as you're poking around, you're able to find the entrance to Steve's basement, where he's got a Skyrim-style forge with proper ventilation.
He's gonna come back and you're gonna see Wit sweating over an anvil, making more weapons. It's gonna be glorious.
I feel like you're really going to hurt yourself if you go forging with,
A bullet wound.
It's
But
the best
it's too late.
stage,
It's too late to stop this now. So can't say
Yeah,
nothing.
the injury
Yeah.
is going to be problematic. You're gonna get one shot at your crafting roll before you start getting into the realm of opening your stitches and bleeding to death on the floor.
Gotcha. Well, obviously the Catwit's not stupid. She'll just see how it goes. If it's too much, she won't make the knives. She can always get knives later on. Everything else, though.
You're not giving how much effort you're gonna be putting into this enough credit. You're probably gonna re-up your stitches if you don't succeed.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, after that, if I don't succeed, she'll probably use the medical tools and then just lie down.
So, it's wits plus craft to craft objects. Each success will give you one knife.
I am going to use a willpower dice as well. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. So wits plus craft. Do this.
Oh, -1, sorry.
Oh well, that's. We call that one success, or are we calling that two
Uh,
successes then?
2 successes. I'll just discount the last dice. Yeah. You are able to produce 2 throwing knives across today. Yeah, you're having to take it slow, and once they're made, you really need to lay down.
No problem. Where should I put these
Alright
on my
then.
sheet, by the way?
The number of knives you have should go on page 3. Equipment owned or gear carried. And you can just, add throwing knife as a weapon/attack on page 1.
How many Molotovs did I get, by the way?
I don't know. Steve, how many cans of gasoline do you have?
Well, okay, so depends. Was this my medical? Was this my save wit from her bullshit safe house, or was this my zombie apocalypse safe house?
Apparently, this is your zombie apocalypse safe house.
Then many.
I got 3 successes on my investigation, if that helps.
Let's
You
say
have
you get
enough
3.
to refuel the Chaffee.
I'm going to say that spreading out the gas cans and mixing it with Steve's moonshine, you're able to produce 6 Molotov cocktails.
I appreciate this, comrade. Is the a better project left for another day, or?
Yes. If you want to do the bat, you either need to leave it for another day or risk injuring yourself from overexertion.
Well, I've got to rest up for like what, 2 days at least, or a couple more days anyway. So
4 days
tomorrow.
of rest to heal your
Yeah,
2 lethal damage.
She has plenty of time to get the bat. She'll leave the rest for today.
Human characters are so squishy in this game. I like
And I
it.
love it. Oh, it's the one system I can actually die in.
Look, I'm gonna cut the fat. We got plenty of flaff, and not even a spooky thing in sight yet.
Well, yeah, let's get to the forest, and I want to be spooky
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, we will skip over to the sheriff's office. I guess Macduff is restraining. Oh, Harold is waiting for a reply from the fax. Macduff is sleeping in a chair. Alexander was doing what?
Who was I restraining? What?
No.
We're wrestling now, kid. Take off your clothes.
Okay.
You probably,
Oh God.
I actually thought about it. You probably don't actually need to restrain Harold. He's got a decent reason to stick around anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm probably just around on the phone because apparently Steve is coming over and we're gonna actually see about this supernatural stuff going on that we talked about last night.
Yeah, that's the scene Steve walks into.
I walk
Audrey
in.
is still behind the desk, looking increasingly like a member of the Living Dead.
Audrey, you sweetheart. How is it going today?
Steve! Hello! You know, there's a young man who's filing a restraining order against you.
I know.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Freya.
That's not me.
That
Yeah,
is
it is.
definitely you.
There's no wind in here.
Oh, that's probably me.
Yeah.
I stood in front of my air conditioner again.
Okay.
That's probably it.
That did do it.
Why am
Yeah.
I instantly accused?
Because you're the one that doesn't mute.
I just happened to unmute just in time. Yeah.
I tapped over to see who it was, and both you and Bob were lit up. So,
So it was Freya.
No, it was you.
That was you. You just admitted to it.
No, I didn't. You said both of us were lit up. That
That's
means
what I'm
it could be
saying.
either
That's
of.
what I'm saying. It was Bob because he admitted to standing in front of his air conditioner.
Oh.
Oh, I was also joking.
alright,
But yes, Steve will arrive. Oh yeah, he already did. Was saying hi to the zombie waifu. We don't call her that,
God.
but it's basically what she is.
Just a little side squeeze, whatnot.
Wow.
Yes, I say hi to her, and now I look at everybody else and go, "Good job, Alex."
Yeah.
Here, take a shot of this. Put some hair on your chest.
Are you actually offering the kid alcohol?
In the
In
police
front of the
station.
police officer. Yes, yes.
Yeah. How about you not do that here in the police station.
Oh, come on. He's like 17, 19. 19. I am pretty
And
sure
the
he's
drinking age is still 21.
you can go. You can be conscripted in the army at 18. You should be able to drink at 18.
Look, we don't make the laws. We just gotta follow them.
Fine, you stick in the mud. I take the drink back away from Alex, and I'll lean him and whisper, "Don't worry, I'll give it back." Anyways, we got a forest to investigate, right?
That's right.
Well, what are you all standing around here for? Come on, let's get going.
We're standing around waiting for you. You're the last one to get here, so that's what we were waiting for.
I didn't ask for your sass.
You may not have asked for it, but I'm going to give it anyway. Consider it my gift to you.
Returning it. Anyways, let's
Sorry, no returns.
You're worse than Christmas.
Oh, remind me real quick, why are we doing this whole investigation thing?
Do not make me explain my hip pain again.
Because we're apparently players on the fate of the dice. And
The greater chessboard of the universe, thank you. I appreciate it if you get the metaphors right.
Right, the greater chessboard of the universe. And if we're the players on it, then we might as well play our roles.
Listen, you all think I'm mad, but once we go into the forest, you're going to see that there is something fucked up going on.
I have not once said that you're mad. I said that you might have some merit, so let's go find out if you actually are.
Right then. Onward! We have adventure to call for us.
Oh, adventure.
Sound more enthusiastic. This is getting you a lot of alcohol, kid.
Define adventure.
So, first question, where are you going to be going? The forest is a little nebulous, since there's quite a bit of it.
Obviously, near the mountains, which I know the crazy Indian shit's going down.
Also, you might notice that Caleb isn't here.
Oh yes, that's right, the other black guy.
Great.
I'm pretty sure that guy's at work. You're gonna have a hard time of getting
I'm gonna need him to come along with us. Otherwise, the universe will play the rule of the token.
as in like
Sorry.
the movie
Wait a
trope,
minute.
as in like you'll die first then.
You've seen a horror movie before. I don't think I need to elaborate.
Excuse me. So you want another person of color to come with you just so he can die before you do?
No! Don't you know that if there are two black people, it cancels out the rule, therefore making them both equally safe?
So what do you need wit for?
No, I did not. I'm
Well, what's
learning
the-
all sorts of exciting things nowadays.
Well, Wit's not here, voice in my head, because she is shot. But when the time comes, her violent tendencies will be needed against the forces of evil themselves. Don't question. Come on, let's go. I know exactly where Caleb is right now.
Alright then. Do you have a car, Steve, or do you need to hop into the van like everybody else?
Steve will run in and jump through the window of your van.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're taking...
Don't
So,
break anything.
that was my next question, which car you were taking. So you're in the van?
We're in the van. The crime van.
Everybody's in my
Alexander,
van.
your fuel warning light's on.
I went and got gas earlier.
I know.
Oh
Maybe
god.
if you were slashed.
Well, first off is a trip to the gas station and actually see if somebody's messed with the lines in my car because I know I just filled it up not too long ago.
Wait, are you saying you're out of gas? Let me see it. Make an intelligence occult roll.
What?
What?
What do I know about this strange happening?
Keeps pain intensifies.
You got exceptional success as well.
Oh my god.
Yep. Fine, I'll whisper you something. Give me a few minutes.
I love you, DCL.
There's actually gonna be some supernatural force messing with my car. Okay.
I'm so happy
It is
that
now.
he decided to play this character rather than like a Zanza-like character, because this is just on point.
This is a Zanza-like character. The only difference is movement speed.
Is it though? Because I mean, I've seen you go crazy with the amount of movement you did in this. You just
Like I
popped up
said-
all over the place.
No, this is not movement speed. This is just pure stealth.
But aren't they one and the same though, DCL?
But it's different because the old man Steve is happy to break everything, do whatever he wants, take what he wants, and he's like crazy, whereas Zanza's just crazy.
Excuse me, they are both very rational and very methodical thought processed characters that are just misunderstood.
Yeah.
They are misunderstood. Shush.
Yeah, the old man's not crazy.
He is
That's because
just misunderstood.
you want a cult to be true. That's Alexander's problem.
Look, I'm not gonna say no, but he's not crazy.
He knows things.
We
He knows I know things.
And he knows that I know that he knows things.
God damn it.
I still think it's a ganger. He might have slashed the fuel or something.
Well, it probably was until now.
Yeah,
You said no.
The rules of
means
the
I-
universe.
which
they
means
work-
they said your car's probably gonna have problems too.
the rules of the universe work in mysterious ways.
It's just like if your placebo effect is strong enough, it becomes real.
Yes.
And then the car explodes, and the bloodthirster pops out. Everyone roll for
God.
initiative.
Now
worry,
we're in
I've-
Nomura's game.
Don't worry about that because
I'm
I
still
have
waiting.
Molotovs.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the whisper. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Do you smell that, Alex?
Hold on one second. Let's see
You-
here. Is it an intelligence occult?
You smell that.
Steve has hopped out and just opened the cap to on your gas tank.
And he is
He's
just
sniffing.
and he is
Stuffing
just
gasoline.
and he is just doing the biggest whiff.
Yeah, that's probably not good for you, Steve. What are you smelling?
I'll-
I really want. I want Alexander to come out the car and Steve goes, "You smell that? No gasoline, and that's why you fill your car with gasoline."
I go over and shake Alex. Can you not hear that, Alex?
Can I make an occult roll to see if I actually do hear what Steve's hearing?
Which, was it me or?
Yeah, which one
Second
of you
Alex.
is...
Alex 2. Alex 2 voices.
Yeah, you can roll into cult to have a go.
Alright, would specialization monster lore apply?
No.
Okay. I don't. Is there any chance I can take dramatic failure?
Hmm.
Do it.
I'm not sure what a traumatic failure could do here.
Makes it really supernatural.
Maybe he tries to sniff it, but he fucks up really badly and he breaks it, or he explodes in his face. You know, anything can happen.
You know, sure.
Maybe it could be
sure.
with Howie.
Would you like a traumatic failure?
You know I would. Give it to me.
Alright, are you gonna take a sniff?
Yeah. Let's take a quick sniff, I guess.
Alright.
One does not simply take a quick sniff.
Well, I say sniff, like it's like the laboratory like waft kind of thing, you know. So I'm not like directly sticking my face in.
Steve pushes your face in and like makes it demands you breathe it in.
That's so.
And you
Okay.
wonder why I wanted a restraining order.
That's so.
That's not a good smell. No.
You have to breathe it deeply to be able to take L. But it's there, Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back and go, okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we don't take my car.
Quickly, Alex. We have to run. I can hear the ticking. The clocks. They count down.
Yeah, so if nobody else has gotten the car,
Steve
let's-
starts running.
yeah, we start running.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Instantly
there
awake.
anything interesting I can loot before I can start running? Anything that can be used as a weapon?
What are you gonna do? Attack the car?
I would definitely steal your hammer. Or
I have a
toolbox.
chainsaw.
You have a
Is there toolbox around the place?
Not just outside of the sheriff's office.
I mean, in the car.
It's a good question, car owners.
So?
Hmm?
You
What now?
happen to have a couple of wrenches I can nick before we leave the car. You used to lock me.
No, I keep all my supplies in the messenger bag on my back. No, no tools or anything like that.
Why is everyone running?
Run, you fool, run!
Okay,
Where's
just
Liz?
running.
There is little time left.
I am also running.
I want to know what the dramatic failure is.
We're about to find out.
We're gonna find out.
As Russia launches a nuclear bomb aimed straight at Alexander's van. For no reason.
I don't think it's that, but the gas tank does not smell good. It does. Let me give you a hint here. It doesn't smell like gas.
It's full of blood.
Bleh.
Where are you guys running
To
to?
Caleb's house. Follow me.
God damn it! Get away from me.
Yeah, bring it. Bring
Why are
it.
you running? Why are you running?
Oh God, he's so far away.
Something like 2.5 miles.
Are there any cars on the street?
Oh, that's only like
We are not stealing a car, Steve.
We're not stealing a car. We're acquiring one. Here,
That's
watch.
still stealing.
I'm gonna jump in front of a car a good distance away, but before it can like hit me.
Are you seriously? It's like it's a 30-minute walk.
It's 2 miles away. That's too long.
I blame you for
Alright.
lying to my car, Steve. Just so you know.
So,
I'm way down a
Roll.
car, or a good distance away.
you're old man Steve. This is part of your thing. Yeah, a car will pull over. Driver will roll down his window. Hey, Steve, what can I do for you?
I run up to him and I just dig in my pocket and I put out like buckets of cash into his hands. You see this? This is $3,000. I need to borrow your car for the day.
Oh. Damn.
No time to ask
Dog.
questions. I need the car. All right,
Holy
good.
shit!
You know where I live, right, Steve?
Of course I do. Come on, everybody get in the car except for you. You stay here.
Yeah.
Also say hello to your wife for me.
Well, will do. Gas is running a little low, but, you bring it back to my place, for the end of the day, she's all yours.
Wait a second. Why is that's the third car today that's almost out of gas?
No time for questions. Get in the car.
Like Batman.
I reluctantly get in the car. Hopefully it doesn't have gas that's smelling like blood and oil.
I'll start
That what it smelled
driving.
like.
And as I'm driving, I'll try to explain and go, the forces of Twilight are starting to enact their plans. The car's gasoline being drained out is just the first step.
And
It's
it
a
being
sign.
replaced with blood and oil.
Oh, that's something I don't even want to think about. Seriously, I have no time to think about it. We have to get over to Cables quickly.
Alright.
Oh God, Whit's still alone, and she's still hurt.
So you fucking trying to tell the story on me?
Well, to be honest, after what I've heard and all the trouble she caused the town, sounds like that's for the best.
I told you there's a certain way that things need to go. Listen, we don't have time to argue about it right now. Let's just get to Caleb's.
Yeah, let's go track him down, I suppose.
Steve, this car does have its fuel warning light on, but it's got enough gas to get you to Caleb's, no question.
As long as it lasts, that's all I need.
So, the squad can roll up at Caleb's front door.
Start banging on Caleb's door. Caleb! Caleb! Caleb!
Steve, maybe you don't lead in with the craziness as you did before. He's a more rational man that needs something more rational to explain this.
Look, I
He's
don't
a
have time.
fragile man.
Look, I don't
He's
have
fragile.
time to deal with normie logic.
Meanwhile, up in Caleb's bedroom, he's just, reclining with his pants off in his chair.
Caleb, stop fucking your hot wife!
I will calmly actually just do a simple knock on the doorbell and ring the actual doorbell.
Fuck. So Caleb does that thing where, you pull your pants up, just sort of wipe off on your trousers and go to the door, and you feel like everybody knows that you were just jacking it. And it just
before he's
feels
here.
so awkward.
I'm gonna hide in the bush. You lure him out and I'll tackle him to the floor. Then we put him in the car and run.
6.
That is not legally advisable. He has a gun.
Screw the law, I have money.
He still has a gun.
What are you fucking Black Kyber now?
It's not really a legal matter. It's he might shoot you. Matter.
Fine. We'll do it the normal way and talk to him.
Alright, so Caleb comes to the door. He looks out the window and sees the squad.
You don't see Steve there. He's
Alright.
hiding.
Okay, if he sees everybody but Steve, he's gonna open the door like a tiny crack and just kind of brace his foot against it so it doesn't get, bashed open. Can I help you guys?
Hey, Caleb, you're a scientist, right? You're a smart guy, right?
I'm not a scientist, actually. I'm an engineer, but sure.
Regardless, do you know anything that could possibly turn gasoline into
Oil and blood.
something that is not gasoline?
I don't know. Let's see. Seems like an intelligence science.
Yeah?
Weird shit has been happening.
What the fuck? Fucking 7 dice.
Apparently you failed organic chemistry.
Well, that is not my specialty.
Ignore that roll, please.
So
You ignore that roll.
Caleb-
Mers, take that roll.
Caleb's
roll
just
again.
gonna shrug and say, no. Wait, did you say blood?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
That's-
Alright,
That is the
one
smell I
sec.
had.
And Caleb's just gonna close the door.
As he's in the middle of closing the door.
Hold
I'm-
on.
Wait. No, I get to do this. I rolled for it. As he's in the middle of closing the door, I push him from behind him and make him go into the front yard.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Caleb does get to roll wits composure against
Okay.
you.
Fair enough.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
You went in through the back door.
Of course, I have the house to his key. I have the keys to his house.
What?
What? Wait.
I own this. I own his house.
I
Of course,
Then why were you banging?
I kind of want to spend willpower, but no. See, okay, I get pushed into the front. Actually, wait, no, the door doesn't even open that way. I just get pushed into the door. Oof! Alright.
So the door randomly just shuts.
Yeah. Okay.
I opened. I open the door again and then slowly push you out to the front.
No,
Sorry
I'm
about
just
that.
gonna punch you in the face and keep punching you.
So it sounds like we're going into combat?
All right. Hey, Mers, remember last session where I was like, I'd like to get my AR-15 out and like clean and polish it and prep it for immediate use?
That's upstairs, though.
Just want to keep that in mind for everybody.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
God.
Yeah. We're gonna need
out
to.
of it's out of your gun locker. It's loaded up. It's properly ready. Would you have actually brought it to the door when you got
After you were done
the
whacking
bell rung?
No, it's definitely still like probably not in the bedroom. It's probably like sat somewhere like in the living room at this point.
Yeah, like along like your
Wait,
umbrella rack or something like that.
Now I kind of want to ask, if it's in the living room, did I see it while coming in?
Would you have been looking for it?
I mean, it's an AR gun. It's kind of hard to miss.
It's
if you just had
actually
it
not.
laying. What did you? Okay, what
Roll
is it?
your wits composure, Steve. Your perception is necessary here.
The force of evil will end us.
He
Fucking group will
Alright.
end themselves.
Nope. Caleb, put it under the couch.
I was tempted to spin the
Oh,
willpower,
guys,
but
guys.
you did not
Yeah, I
yours,
know. I'm
will
noticing
not.
it. I'm seeing it. So, should I make a perception roll about like this guy that's coming out of there?
I mean, you can
Okay.
if you want to. Alternatively, a fist fight is breaking out. And Bob,
I mean,
there are fence posts and probably a couple of potted plants and various things like that that you could grab real quick.
No, I can't fight him.
All right.
Caleb,
I'll-
I need you.
I'll make a
Twilight
wisdom
is coming.
real quick.
I mean, you're saying this as you're getting just pelted in the face.
I'm behind the door. I literally can't hear you. So, yeah.
Caleb, Jesus fuck, you're punching an old man.
Alright, y'all just go ahead and go into the town.
How do I initiative?
How initiative works.
If you click your token, there is
Oh,
the,
there is a
roll
roll
initiative thing
Oh, it sure
in the
is.
dice roll.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, I love this.
What the fuck?
Dexterity composure.
I
Also,
see.
I
I
rolled
rolled real well.
Brain
What? How have you rolled?
Wait, why are you getting
How do you
minus
have a
6
mi-
from?
you because you've got your gun selected. If you have a weapon selected, it automatically applies its initiative
Oh,
penalty.
whoop. I didn't mean to have a. So that's 7.
that would be a 6 for me because I don't actually have a gun. I just forgot to remove it.
Does unarmed count? I don't.
No, it's no penalty for unarmed.
Being unarmed has an initiative of 0.
Okay. So do you want me to roll again or add it?
No, just add in the modifier that was in.
Oh, okay. And I think where's the other? Because the weapon I had selected was minus. Oh, it was. So I have 7 now. Woo!
Yeah. I mean, I know the weapon you most likely had selected.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what weapon I had selected.
Yeah,
I have a
I
pretty
know
good
exactly
guess.
what weapon you had selected.
I have
It's
pretty good
not
guess as
what I have
well.
on me. So it's looking
Yeah.
better.
And basically, none of you have your good weapons on you, but
I do.
I have my weapon on me, just holstered underneath my armpit.
yeah,
peaceful man. I don't have firearms because I'm poor.
Technically, I'm
okay, so
unarmed.
DCL, you didn't have yourself selected.
Oh, my bad.
And...
Let me put my initiative on there.
Okay.
You still.
Is that everyone? Yes, that is actually everyone because Wit isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Wit pops out of that still colored sedan.
I'm like, hi.
Oh no!
Well, we'll find out because I had 4 successes for what's over there.
Yeah, 4 successes on a perception roll on him. You know, I'll just... No.
Look like a Chad.
Go away, name.
Look like a
I'll
jawline.
make his token nice
I
and
was about to say how ironic. He's in a grey suit.
Look like jawline.
It's a very muscular man, heavily built, wearing a very nice looking suit. He's you don't note any weapons worn under it, like no shoulder holsters, nothing at his belt.
So when you say like a nice suit, do you mean like something like above like the normal kind of like pay grade of this area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any discerning things like little emblem or crest or anything like that on him?
You got 4 successes, right? Yeah. He's got, you're able to note a little... As he's standing up, his suit jacket opens a little, you're able to spot a little badge he's wearing. It's got the same logo as the nuclear power station does.
Interesting. Okay, then.
Wait, his token's disappeared.
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, is it your boss? Or is the plant sending someone to check up on you?
Yeah, they said they were sending somebody
Yeah.
to make sure I was okay. Well,
Meanwhile, you're beating up some old black man.
Fuck.
So, as Caleb pulls his fist back, Steve is able to just act just before him.
Whoa, 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 Caleb! I promised. After all this is explained, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a good laugh about this. For right now, I'm gonna have to tase you, bro. I pull out a taser and shoot him. No.
I appreciate you so
Do you have quick draw, Steve? I don't think you have quick draw.
I don't actually have quick draw, but I could totally have a taser. In fact, I do. It's just a
Yes.
question if you want to say I have it on me.
what the
Yes, that's perfectly reasonable to have your taser on
I'm just
you.
gonna say, if you actually tase Caleb, there's literally no way he's ever going to help you.
Well, you know what's happening to the old man now when it comes around to me.
Well, I mean, it's rather get tased or get shot. You're not leaving me a lot of options here.
Hey, he's not gonna shoot
So-
you. He's gonna point a gun at you and make you leave.
you can point the taser at him.
But yeah, I'll raise my hands and go like, whoa, 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 Caleb, I need you to trust me and listen to me on this. We're running out of time. And I'm going to try to step out of punch range.
What's your speed?
11.
Caleb, what's your speed?
What the fuck is a speed?
Your movement.
It's
speed.
on your character sheet.
My speed is 10.
And if Steve just wants to go all in on running away, then sure, he can actually get away. But any reasonable conversational distance, and Caleb will still
Yeah,
be
that's
able
good.
to jump on you and start hitting you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I forget how the defense rules go. I just know I probably don't want to make a dodge test.
Can you open the door?
dodge.
Just step outside?
Dodge means you don't reduce people's attack pool, but you make a roll, and each success you get negates the success they get. Statistically,
Okay.
it's twice as good as regular defense. Realistically, you're DCL.
Yeah, realistic. Okay, so can you use willpower to boost your defense for a turn? Is that something you can do?
You can use all power on a dodge roll.
Okay.
You should
Let's
see.
let's not, because I'm DCL.
But, yeah. Regular defense cannot be increased with willpower or so on. So you're raising your hands, backing away?
You know what? Old man does not want to be punched even slightly. I'll make a dodge roll.
Well, you have to wait until Caleb's turn to do it. But yeah, if you save your action, then yes, you can make a dodge roll.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
so
tell him to
he's
calm
backing
down.
up, like, away from me with... Okay, okay.
Yeah. I need you to listen, Caleb. We're running out of time.
So, Steve came in through the back door, and Caleb had the door only slightly open, right?
Yeah, and then
Right.
he shoved me forward, so the door is now closed.
I only... Okay, so wait. I'm not sure if I shoved you, because the only reason why I tried to shove you is because I thought the door would open outwards, but apparently that is not how that door works.
I mean, do your doors open outward? Because mine don't.
I was
Okay, so
I was assuming Caleb had it on the chain anyway.
Yeah, effectively, he
yeah,
had
I
his
was-
foot
I was
lodged
just about
in
to
there.
I was just about to ask
Okay,
if
then
you had
yeah,
like locked.
No, it's not locked.
If that's the case, I totally was stealthy enough to see that, and I just pop up and go like, "Yo!" And then when you ask how I
But,
got
I
to the
mean-
house, I just explained that you have your keys.
All right, hold on. Let's solidify this because that's kind of important for my character's reaction. Did you shove me, or did you just like appear in my house like, "Yo"?
I appeared in your house like, "Yo," because I would have shoved you if I could have shoved you through the door. But
Okay.
apparently that
okay.
isn't
That dramatically changes things.
It would. It really would.
You guys.
I didn't know doors didn't open outward. That's how my apartment door is.
Really? That's
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Welcome
Actually,
to
really
the second
strange.
time this week where we have a dispute over whether or not something is actually there or not, for the way it is.
We live in
Apparently
different
my
times.
house is weird.
Every house I've ever been in, like flat, house, all of that shit, it's
I've had doors open out.
doors open inward.
I've never not had doors open inward.
Yeah, I have
the old adults.
my doors open inward, but like essentially there's two doors. Like the actual door that gets locked opens inward towards the house, but the door to get to that door opens outward.
Yeah, my screen door opens outward, like at my
Yeah,
house.
exactly.
No door should ever open.
Well, I
up.
guess the next question is, Caleb, do you have a screen door?
No, because this is a fairly nice house, and that's generally not how it do. It's probably like a nice wooden door. Not like my house, which is shitty.
But yeah, Steve appeared suddenly behind you. I think initially freaking out is a reasonable reaction. Graham Gray sees nothing wrong with the situation as of yet and will just casually approach. So Caleb, it's your turn.
Okay, so Old Man Steve's backed up away from me, correct, DCL?
He's pretty close to you. If you want to punch him, he's within punching range.
All right, what
Old
I'm
Man
asking
Steve-
is he in attack of opportunity range?
That's not a thing.
Okay, great. Caleb's just gonna like have freaked out, and Old Man's just blathering. All right, he's just gonna walk into his living room and just pick up his gun, and then he's just gonna point it at you.
Oh, come on, Steve. You don't want to add
You're
the
Steve.
statistics of
I'm
black-
Caleb. What the fuck are you doing in my house? Get out!
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Point is, you don't want to add to the statistics of black-on-black violence. Come on, don't be a
No,
number.
I don't. So get the fuck out,
Caleb,
and we can have a conversation outside.
good. That's where we need to be, outside, right now. Let's go.
So, like, as Old Man Steve probably like exits the building or like moves to do so, he'll lower his rifle slightly and say, "I was just gonna get my fucking pack and come out, douchebag."
What? Wait, take your rifle with you.
I was gonna, you douchebag.
See, at least wit doesn't randomly break in
All
people's
right,
houses.
I think we can be out of initiative now, unless Old Man Steve's gonna try and
Okay.
taser me again.
Yeah,
Taser, bro.
does anyone want to assault either Caleb or the guy from head office?
No.
I wanted to assault myself. That's not an option.
I mean,
If
Caleb was
Steve
busy
actually-
beating himself, but now that's interrupted.
If Steve had actually tased Caleb, then yeah, I probably would have tased Steve.
How many of you do have tasers? Jesus.
Hey, it's a
Everyone
good
own a
weapon.
taser?
It's a good non fatal weapon to use against people if you can use it.
Jesus Christ.
So, what, Steve and Caleb step
okay.
outside?
No.
Yeah.
Caleb pushes Steve outside, closes the door, locks it this time, and then he goes to pack his shit up.
The door was already locked. I have a key to your place.
Alright. He just ignores that and goes and, like, gets his go bag.
So, while Caleb is doing that, the rest of you, a man in a grey suit is approaching.
Whistle innocently to make myself look more suspicious.
And then to even add to the suspicion, Steve is gonna go, "Oh man, that went ought better than the other parallel dimension where I got shot."
What is the suit's reaction?
Well, Caleb,
Good morning, gentlemen. Hey.
Fuck off, Stu.
hi.
Pleasant
What a-
morning to you as well.
What a
Hi.
convenience. Caleb,
I feel like I've
Great
walked
number.
into something.
Fuck off, suit. We're in the middle of something.
family
Ignore
matters.
him. He doesn't have the greatest manners
Tact.
with people.
tact.
Yes, tact is a good word for it.
And we'll help you with something.
I
Sir.
just came
I
around.
believe this is Mr. Bond's house, correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, if you could let me through, I need to speak to him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this about? And how long is this gonna take?
Well, it's about the fact that he called into the office saying he was involved in a shooting over his lunch break, and that is normally traumatizing to employees.
Ah, don't worry about him. He's an old veteran. He's fine.
Steve, let the guy do his job.
We don't
It'll
have
be-
time for him to do his job.
We
Things are
have
happening.
time.
Oh
We
yeah, I was
literally-
also present in the shooting. Was
Yeah,
an
what-
experience.
Yeah, why don't you ask him?
Well, are you employed with the power company?
Please just
I'm
hand him your
gonna
card now and go,
lie
I
to
will
you.
be if you want me to.
I'm gonna lie to him and say yes because I desperately need some free counseling. What do I use? Is- Can I use
You would
subterfuge?
use... Yeah, you would use manipulation subterfuge.
That's terrible. I thought you were going to turn around and go, but I can be if you want me to. Just hands him a card.
Nope, just straight up. Yeah, I work for you guys.
Uh-huh.
What is subterfuge?
Yeah, you
What's
can
this?
mess
I think he
that up.
passed.
Alright, so his detect lies roll with simple.
Negative empathy. All.
You know, it says something when the people they send out to counsel the traumatization of people has negative empathy.
Yeah, it says they're
Mhm.
American government.
I've never seen someone get shot before. It was an experience.
You are with the company, then. Pardon me, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your name.
It's alright. Nobody ever drops by the logistics department. Just a bunch of pencil pushers after all. It's not like anyone gives a shit about our existence. No. We just do math all day and fucking fill in paperwork. Fuck gives a shit about us. Telling you, without us, this entire power plant would crumble.
Oh man, I can feel the blight of the common man from his words.
Would you like me to file that for you as an official complaint?
I'll file it myself, thank you very much.
You say you've never seen someone be shot before. That's
Until
right.
recently.
So, how did it make you feel?
Seriously,
He's not-
this is what you were
he's not-
gonna go up and ask him?
When I saw the gun pulled, I just froze.
Well,
I
none of
didn't
you
really feel anything. My mind went blank.
None of you saw Wick get shot.
I'm lying my ass off. I was just stunned. I couldn't look away. I couldn't move away. It was just. I just couldn't. I was completely frozen up. I can see the memory of that poor old woman getting shot over and over again.
Over
I don't
and
know what's
over
he
again. Strange. Mr. Barnes only reported one shot fired.
It's called. It's a little thing called PTSD. I'm not sure you're familiar with the medical term. Memory plays over and over again in my head. It's
I
just.
see.
Oh. I want someone to do something about the police in this country.
Wait, I'm
You can't
confused.
just go around shooting people. Okay, well, I've been cancelled and buying DCL enough time. What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for fucking Mr. Bug Out Bag over here.
That's literally what it is, too.
You must be dumb.
He saw
Talking
some
about-
YouTube channel about bug out bags and was like, I should have one of those.
What? What? Fuck? You know what? Not even gonna mention it.
I know where you're going with that.
Mr. Logistics, I'm glad that you
Have
have
a name.
felt, and yet you did not use it.
My name is Steve.
Miss-
It's Steve with two E's.
Well, Steve, I'm
Hey,
glad to
don't
have
you
you
insult the
here.
proud legacy of Steve.
So stupid.
He just looks at you. It slow blinks.
I think at this point Caleb probably just like has come to the door again. Kind of peeks his head
There you
out.
Caleb.
I'm glad to be able to help you, Steve. Will be staying at Motel 6 for a few more days if you require additional counseling. Here is my card.
I'll take his card and pocket it while making my best sad face imitation.
You should give him your card in exchange.
I
This is
think he
Japan,
was
come
not
on.
gonna need a lawyer.
I thought you were logistics. I have to double as a lawyer to make up for the fees.
I mean, I could probably lie my way out of that, but I don't want to test my luck.
So yeah, Caleb, you've stuck your head out now. It's guy in this fancy suit handing a card over to Harold.
Hello?
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Harold, this man is from the power plant. He's here to counsel you about the shooting you've been with witness to.
Mr. Barnes, may I come in? I'm Graham from head office.
Say no. He's a shitty shrink.
Alright, I don't need any lip from you, old man. He'll just like shove a finger accusingly at Steve. Then he'll turn to Mr. Gray and say, sorry if that weirdo's been giving you any hassle. He's been stalking me for 2 days now.
I haven't been stalking you. I've been warning you. There's a
Steve,
difference.
Please, just stop digging yourself in a hole.
You're the ones digging yourselves holes. You just don't even realize it yet. Why am I the only sane one here? Actually, speaking about that, what time is it?
It's time for you to get off my
10
lawn.
a.m.?
Should have happened by now.
What should have happened by now?
Maybe it was just a false alarm.
Just face
I
palm.
swear to God, if it's a false alarm.
No, I definitely smelt the twilight.
What?
I'm gonna be right back. I need to investigate something.
Still unsure if twilight is a type of drug.
What the?
No,
I'm gonna go back over and start.
Mr. Barnes, why are you associating with
I'm not.
substance abusers?
Like I said, he's been stalking me. He came
As
up
he
to the
says
power plant and almost got himself shot by security, then hassled me at Walmart, and then came to the... he was at the shooting, actually.
I don't know who these
This
people are.
is the same man that was harassing you at the plant. I heard about that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you say substance abuse, just smash cut to Steve sniffing deeply the gasoline tank of the car they rode in on.
Okay, so we can all see Steve doing that, too.
Yeah, he's investigating the scent.
Okay, yeah.
God's
Gil
sakes.
just, like,
It's
stare.
the exact same scent, Steve.
What you should do, you should go over to the Graham Grey guy's car and sniff his fuel.
Actually, that's a good idea, voice in my head. I need to go do that too. Thorough investigation.
Okay, so you want to go and, what, examine his car?
Yes.
I just want to be known we're not really associated with him.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
kind of
trying to
crazy
get a
over him.
restraining order against this creep, but that's what
First
my
off,
lawyer here is for,
let's-
actually, and he'll kind of gesture at Harold.
Let's...
I also double as a lawyer in my spare time to make up things like that.
First off, let's have Steve roll, either wits investigation or wits occult on Gray's car.
Whitsicle.
My
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Whitsicle. I'll spend a willpower. Only the one. That is sad. Actually, wait, let me see. Yeah, only the one.
Mm-hmm.
But I get a good sniff. I get a decent sniff.
Yeah, let me send you a whisper. And then, well, let me type out a whisper, then I'll get back to everyone else, and then I'll send it to you in a bit.
Okay.
Order of operations here matters.
So does Graham do anything? Well, if he does he notice Steve go over to his car, unplug his his thing, and just go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good question. Steve, you should probably make a stealth roll.
Alright.
No, but would Steve even stealth this? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, he did
Steve's
say,
a
I'm gonna go
natural
investigate
stealth.
stuff, and just walks right to this dude's car.
Steve is a natural selfer who everybody wants to ignore.
And hold on, I feel like I should also be...
Everyone else is like,
Okay, 4 successes. I forgot what, D10.
Yeah, it looks like Steve is using the powers of plot to avoid being noticed by anyone.
It
No,
turns
you
out
all
the
know
gas
it.
tank's on the other side of the car.
You all notice me. You're just trying your hardest to ignore me.
That's also probably true.
Mhm.
Alexander got 2
Very true.
successes.
Yes, no, it
Oh,
does
wait.
enough against 4.
Wait, I didn't roll. I want to
Me
see
and
if I can
you,
see him.
It's quite impressive, actually.
It's wits, composure,
What even is this game?
not again.
Oh.
We
this
thought it was
guy.
going to be some spooky, scary adventure, but no.
It's just old man
So,
Steve
yeah.
being a creepo and this vampire trying to get in my house.
C7. Why play D&D when you can play World of things
No,
completely
he wrote an
encompassed.
8.
World of Fab.
What's it? Hold on.
Yeah,
I love this.
the deadliest premonition.
Deadliest premonition. That's
World
a
of
hell
Twin
of a diddly.
Peaks.
It's a hell of a diddly there.
Faf is a slow and an insidious killer.
That is literally true.
Oh God.
Alright. So while Steve is doing his examination, this is your lawyer, is it, Mr. Barnes?
Yeah,
I
that's
also
right.
happen to be a lawyer. Yes.
Well, I suppose if you're only part-time, that explains why I don't know about you. Mr. Steve, right?
Wait, no, Steve was that old where'd he go?
Making
That's terrible.
subtle gestures.
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, what's your lawyer's name?
After this, he's gonna be the one who needs therapy.
I'm making gestures. No, no, don't tell him.
Uh,
To use subterfuge.
This is terrible.
Do you still think this possible?
I've always just called him Steve, but I mean Steven, really, since we have this weirdo running around now. Anyway, look, I appreciate the company sending somebody out, but I'll be all right. I've been through training and all that.
That's what I said.
I'll survive the image of a relatively minor wound. Just a little
Yes.
shook up after the almost gang war that broke out after that. That's the worrying part to me.
Yes, I imagine you didn't run into standoffs much in the submarine service.
No, not. And then Kale will just kind of skip a beat and say, I guess you must have read my file then.
I am here to give you counseling, Mr. Barnes. It would have been remiss of me not to.
Something is very wrong with this guy. Have you ever met people who talk and act like this?
Yeah, they're called lawyers.
Fucking
probably have.
savage.
I probably have.
That is actually the case, but he's just acting like most big city lawyers you've met before.
He's acting
Wait,
like a good lawyer, which you're not.
Exactly.
If it was-
He's a good lawyer.
If Whit was there, she'd lean over and very loudly, or not quite loudly, whisper to Harold. She'd have been like, "That's what a real lawyer looks like, Harold." But obviously she's not there. But that's kind of what Graham Gray looks like to me.
Wow. Just everyone shitting on poor Harold. It's not his fault he's a shitty lawyer. It's the man's fault.
I'm pretty sure it is his fault.
It's his fault.
But look at him. He's got that clean haircut,
Anyway.
the chiseled jawline, the soulless eyes, the suit.
The soulless eyes. Perfect.
Good.
I can never be
Anyway.
this good. I can but only hope.
I won't impose, Mr. Barnes, but if you do want to talk about this further, here's my card. I'll be at Motel 6 for some more days. And well, I may be sending to head office for more security for our employees. We don't want this to be an ongoing issue.
Now that would be most appreciated.
You can't stop me.
S- Moved out here thinking this town would be nice and peaceful, but ooh, interesting times. But yeah, thanks for the concern, Mr. Gray. He'll, extend a hand.
I'll take it and give a firm handshake.
Is it unnaturally cold and clammy?
No.
Okay.
It is a lawyer. Of course it's called a climate.
Jesus. Lawyers are wolf people too.
It feels like I'm perfectly normal human.
I'm gonna poke over the side of the car and just eye squint mysteriously at the power plant dude. Can I get a occult roll on him?
You're not turning him into a vampire like you turned my gasoline into blood.
That's what
He rolls
think.
2 successes.
Plus, it's like
No, he said the
midday, and I'm
Yeah, but not all
pretty sure
vampires.
no vampires in this system can really be out during
That's
that.
not true.
It's the
No, that's
ghoul,
not true.
guys. Don't worry about it.
They can take medication to get through that.
Mm,
Certain types.
no.
Is it the blush of
point
life they
is-
can do?
No,
They,
that's not.
if they are suitably wrapped up in hijabs and burqas, with only their eyes visible, then incredibly young and weak vampires can walk around during daylight. And older vampires can take medicines like that to appear as suitably younger vampires. But they still have to be very, very thoroughly wrapped up.
Yeah, because
Of
Blush of
course.
Life just makes it so like they look alive, but they're still undead, basically.
Yeah. The point is, I want an occult roll on this guy to see if I can't detect anything fishy.
Yeah, I'll let you do a wits occult.
Bloody
He's a werewolf.
He's normal.
I'll turn as if to go and like back. And if, Mr. Barnes, you want the company's support with dealing with this old creeper, we'll be backing you every step of the way.
I may need to take you up on that. Thanks. And yeah, he'll just squint in Steve's direction.
You don't see me.
He knows what direction you left.
You don't even know that.
What?
I just said I had to investigate something.
Yeah, and
But
then
no,
you
see,
walked
you
away
see
from
Steve-
us.
No, I'm joking. You see Steve like poking his head over the car, and he's squinting at the guy you're talking to.
Jesus.
With those 5 successes, do I get a good feel?
I'm messaging you something.
Okay.
Alright, so the Graham guy is walking away now, right?
Yeah, he's heading back to his car.
Alright, then
Haven't
I
given
will
a couple
step,
of you his card.
yeah, I'll step over to Caleb. We haven't really been properly introduced. My name's Alexander. I'm
Wait,
something
isn't
of
that your name, kid?
Yeah.
Now we have 2 Steves and 2 Alexanders?
The rule of 2.
apparently. But anyway,
Sorry,
Probably
yes,
makes sense.
Alexander, not Caleb Barnes.
yes, I'm something of a paranormal investigator. And I've heard some rumors in this town, and it seems Steve is at the heart of them.
That doesn't
And-
surprise me in the slightest.
Yes, seeing him now, it's very clear that is. I would appreciate your help and cooperation in trying to figure this out, since it appears the only way Steve will actually tell us anything is if you actually work with it.
Sure, and now what's all this about gasoline turning to blood? I remember I filled my car up just 2 days ago and it ran empty, and now you guys come running up the street like you haven't got a car.
Well, my van was much the same. After I had gotten gas in it and returned over to the sheriff's station, Steve had appeared, and he started sniffing my gas tank after we found out that my car was empty again.
He sniffed your gas tank.
Yes, that's right.
It's
So,
possible that he
Sure.
would have gotten access to the gas tank.
Yeah, it's
before you
possible.
were- Mhm.
so I, as a rational person, did the wafting technique as people have learned in school for actually like seeing and smelling chemicals. It did not smell like gasoline. It reeked of blood and oil. I'm
Blood.
not sure why, and I'm not sure how.
Do you think this could be that woman's gang doing it? They seem to have
Yeah,
slashed the sheriff's tires.
We just pour blood into them as well, we do everything.
I mean,
I
slashing
wouldn't
the
put it
secretary makes
past
sense,
it,
but
but it
yeah.
definitely does not seem something that a gang or something that would normally occur.
They would have no reason to target Alexander, as far as I know.
Other than that, I was at that incident yesterday, and I had pointed a gun away from them to try and help the sheriff. And that could be reason enough.
Hmm. Hmm.
This is all some weird
Yeah,
shit.
they didn't. But they
Really
didn't
makes
put,
you
like,
think.
I
blood in
do
there.
require an answer, DCL.
I'm a DM you just because it's weird for me to type that in Roll20.
God.
But, sure, I seem to have gotten a couple of days off. Guess I have nothing better to do.
Wonderful. If at best, then this turns out to be nothing, and it's just a crazy old man being crazy.
Yeah,
And
but I have some
maybe the
questions
prick will
about the
leave me
company,
alone.
man.
Hmm.
If you
Hopefully.
don't mind.
So, what are you doing in this town, Alexander?
I had heard rumors, and people that know about the rumors decided wanted to investigate it. So they paid me, sent me over here.
If you don't mind me asking, who would pay you to come all the way out here? This is the proverbial bumfuck nowhere.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. They want their information to remain private, as you can understand.
Sure, I don't really understand why, but I guess they have that right.
Yes. I didn't quite understand myself until at least the more supernatural events I've seen today, but that is how it is. I'm paid, I go to the place. If there isn't anything, I say that. If there is, then I say that as well.
Fine. So, what's our first move?
Well, before that, you're gonna end up hearing Steve pop out from the car he's hiding behind. He's gonna jump on top of it. He's gonna point at the business guy and say, "Tell me your mission, Angel. Why are you here?"
Blink.
I'm sorry.
Don't play stupid with me. I recognize those angles, those distinct slants. I know the God Machine and an agent of one when I see it. You're an angel in human disguise. That means you're here for something. Something devious. Something divine. Tell me what it is. What do the gods have planned for us?
even more insane than I first thought.
Oh, really? Come, you old fools! Come look! This car is suspicious!
Steve, get off the nice man's car.
Caleb, get your ass over here!
Get off the car, Steve.
What kind of black man are you, trusting the authorities over me?
He's my boss. Or works for my boss.
Well, I mean, yes, of course he is. He works for the God Machine.
What the fuck is a God Machine?
Just
Caleb.
get your ass over here. Come, come! I'll prove it to you.
Wait, isn't the boss supposed to be a local?
Well, it's a multi-state corporation.
Stop your yammering and get your
Hey.
asses over here.
So they send
Mr.
someone
Gray, it
from
doesn't look like he's
outside
gonna
of
get
the
down
town
if we
to
don't
counsel you.
go over there. Shall we?
They'll get back out of the car. I won't stop you if it'll mollify this old devil.
All right, Steve. We're all here around the car. Now, what do you see?
It's going to do more than mollify. It's going to prove me right. Look here, 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 and especially here. I'm going to point out all the weird things I noticed. The discrepancies that don't align with the car.
What?
Yeah, for those of you who want to, can roll a wits investigation or wits occult.
Oh, that's a tough choice. Well, I mean, I could do wits composure and have higher dice, or I could do actually it's about the same and have. I'm kind of hoping for a dramatic failure.
Negative
Let's go.
dice.
Ah, damn, 3 successes.
That's
Wait,
initiative.
There's nothing
You are-
wrong with this car.
All right,
You,
I
you,
have
you.
negative
fastest.
dice, so I'll take my dramatic failure.
Well, no, you don't get to do
Aw.
that. You have to roll a chance die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't work.
Alex success.
Both the Alexes succeeded.
Who just dropped the call?
Emery.
Okay, so both the Alexes succeeded, and yeah, that's that. So Alexes, Steve pointing at certain things. This car is a little weird. It's a sedan. It's smallish family car. But it's got like 7 seats in it. The space doesn't add up. It looks like it's bigger on the inside.
Nothing weird about this.
This could be my mind playing tricks on me, but
Of course, it's not your mind playing tricks on you. It's his powers playing tricks on your mind. He's an angel. He can bend the wills and rules of matter and space-time to his whim. That's how it works.
Steve, you might want to be getting down from there.
You see it's right there in front of you. I have my proof. Reveal yourself, angel, and tell us thy mission.
So what
just a
happens with
car.
my 7 on a chance die?
Nothing.
does
It's
succeed.
just a failure.
Oh,
It's either you get a 10 and succeed or you don't.
oh.
That's chance dice.
And
I wanted
if you
a
get a
dramatic
1, it's
failure,
an automatic dramatic failure.
Oh.
Both Alex's success though.
Yeah, we saw the strange spaces and everything like that.
I had multiple ones.
Yeah, so I don't see shit, and Caleb just crosses his arms. What are you talking about, you psycho?
He's saying that the space inside the car, with 7 seats, despite it being a fairly small car, should not and does not make sense.
You all have been
And
watching a little too much Doctor Who.
Doctor Who is a hack!
Hey, you take that back.
What is
Listen,
Doctor
Caleb.
Who?
Listen, Caleb, you can either listen to reason, which is I'm right, or keep denying and staying in your own little fantasy world, which is where you're wrong.
What? What?
The point is, this is an angel, and he needs to tell us what he's doing here, so we can better figure out what's going on.
All right, sure.
Yeah, sure thing, Steve.
Seraphim Gray, what is your mission here on terra firma?
Yes, speak and grant us your divine wisdom.
And
How
perhaps
stupid.
My sacred mission, ordained by those who dwell in Washington, is to help the employees of my company and protect them from gang-related shooting. Ooh.
You You know,
My,
the thing
how
is, he may not be-
revelatory.
I can sense your snark, but he may not be lying. Of course, angels have corporized. It's the modern age. That means that wit is even more important than I thought.
Why
Steve.
why
Now
is
get
wit
down-
important?
Oh
Get
wait,
down
he
off-
was talking about Caleb.
Get
I
down
guess
off the
he's also
car,
important.
or I will tase you to get you off the car.
Fine,
still
but
think
only
he's
because I'm not
telling the truth.
into that right now.
I thought that Alex could tell that he's telling the truth.
Well, Alex saw that there was something weird with the car, but he still doesn't believe me. So
I never said I
so-
didn't believe you, but this obviously isn't getting your point across or making you believe it was just making you more crazy.
So Steve will jump off the car.
Tase Mr.
Thank
Gray.
you, Steve.
I'm on to you, Angel. There's something fucky going around, and I'm gonna be ready for it.
Now, can I go now, old man?
I guess you can, Angel.
Please do leave and get out of here before you have to deal with more of him.
I'll be watching. I know you'll be watching, but I'll be watching you watch me.
Point in case.
Understand.
We'll just give a slow nod and then, assuming there's no other attempt to stop him, get in his car and leave.
I'm gonna say, Jesus Christ, why is this happening to me in Greek?
Goddamn crafty angels. They know how to hide too well.
Steve,
Of course, I have to get the group of people who have no knowledge on the occult and can't even spot the obvious differences when they're there.
Steve,
bunch of
aren't
amateurs.
angels supposed to be the good guys anyway?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, if you think the God Machine's a good guy, which he isn't, but he's God, it's a complicated mess.
Forgive me for this, Steve, but
God machine.
The God Machine.
forgive me for this, Steve, but are there also, I don't know, fallen angels like in the Bible?
Of course. But those are basically indescribable from the normal angels. They all have the long game in mind.
So perhaps, and follow me on this, maybe that angel didn't have anything to do with this town, or it's like that.
Oh, come on. This is a small bumfuck town out in the middle of nowhere. An angel just happens to come around when there's something fucky going on. You've seen it. All the gas tanks around the town have been kind of running on empty. No one's cut any lines. No one's been driving that much. Yet everywhere we look, cars are running out of gas. That's just the first step
The first step of what?
of isolating us, of course. No cars, no gas, no escape. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
So then,
Hold
let's...
on. And Caleb will take his phone out, tap the little thumbprint, and hold it up to the sky. Ah, yes. Glorious 5G, even here in the middle of nowhere.
First off, that's bullshit. Not even I have 5Gs. Second off, that'll be the next thing to go. Or one of the things. We don't know. Cell phone service can go just as easily as gasoline. You underestimate the ways of Twilight.
Well, so then let's get to investigating this Twilight so that we can stop it. The more
Finally,
we just
somebody's
stand,
speaking sense.
the more we just stand around, the more it can do.
I like how
Steve.
this is all going on, but you decided to deliberately not leave Wit with a phone.
Yes.
Do me a
because
favor,
Wit is-
Steve. Don't blow up any antennas.
Are you accusing him of making his own prophecies come true?
Like, it's been amusing up to this point, but if you start blowing up any antennas, it's gonna be over the line.
Trust me, by the time I get the RPG in the mail, things will have already escalated to the point where we'll need it. In fact, I bet that's the first thing Twilight did, making my mail delay when I ordered that through perfectly legal means.
Ordered what?
Nothing. Never mind. It's not important. To the forest!
Did you try to order an RPG-7 through Bulgaria?
Listen, I never told you anything. Except for
Oh,
all the
but
things
that's
I
how
told
we
you.
used to do it back in my country. It's pretty easy to get firearms off Bulgaria. Anyways, forest.
Where
yes,
the
let's
fuck
go.
are you from?
Greece?
The
Somewhere.
point is that I have questions for you later. Very business-like, very, very demanding questions. But come on.
Oh, guys, Melisandre's just in the chat, by the way.
Hmm?
She said that Gray's fuel warning light was not on.
Yeah, those of you who looked into his car would have seen, on his car dashboard, his fuel warning light was off.
Yes, just another thing to add mysteriousness to him.
Whatever. Look, I refilled my car today, so
And it's going to be empty.
it can't
Let's check
be.
right now.
Go ahead
Fine,
and check real quick. I had done the same, but
I literally refilled it this morning. In fact,
so did
Do
I.
you think magic cares about your punctuality?
there's no
It
such
doesn't.
thing as magic, Steve.
Stop being such a normie and check your car.
Not a
Believe
fucking
me.
I
normie.
swear, it's like
Believe me,
Swear.
Caleb, I had gotten gas around the same time you had over at that gas station. When I restarted my car over at the sheriff's office later, it was empty again. No lines were cut. Nothing like the same. Just it was empty again, though.
All right. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Caleb will get his
Yes.
keys out. He will, pop open the driver's seat, just kind of sit down half in the seat and turn the car on.
Yeah, your fuel warning light is on.
What the fuck?
what did I tell you?
Next up, do you
Caleb.
mind if I open up your gas tank?
Yeah, I'll do it. Open up the tank and do the waft.
Oh, what is with you, sissies? You need to get a good smell of it.
Doesn't it give you cancer or something?
Cancer's for ninnies.
Yeah, if you wanna give it a sniff, it smells like a mostly empty gas tank.
It just smells
Smells
like
of gasoline, but
No blood?
not much of it. If Alexander takes a sniff and a little waft,
Yeah?
it smells a little blood.
What does it smell like to Steve?
Just the same as all of the others have.
Conspiracy.
I'm gonna go in my garage and I'm gonna get like the spare fuel can, and just
It feels lighter than it should.
heft it up and. God damn it! I forgot to it'll be enough to get us to the gas station.
Forgot to Caleb, how long are you going to deny the truth that is going in front of your eyes? You just said you refilled your gas and it's already empty. Something fucky's going on.
You're right. Something fucky is going on. It's probably with psychos going around siphoning everybody's gas.
Or it's magic.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot there are 5th level wizards running around with steel gas prepared.
What?
Excuse me. It would only take a 3rd level wizard to pull this off. Thank you very much. God,
But, so
fucking amateurs.
quick question here. Would Caleb have had his car in his garage? Or Or do you have a garage for your car?
He has a garage, but it's just probably crammed full of just random bullshit, so the car sits on the side.
You should have been able
Okay.
to tell. If someone to siphon your car, you should have easily been able to tell, because it wasn't that long between them arriving at your house and you being there already.
Was a good couple of hours.
During which time Caleb was busy, beating his meat, so...
As the
Yeah.
Protestant whore he is.
Wow.
While this
Alright.
may not convince you that something strange is going on other than gang, let us get gas again, go to someplace else, watch, and then go back into your car, and it'll probably be empty again.
Perfect. We can pick up what while also proving Caleb's wrong.
Sure. Like I said, just jumping to the conclusion that it's magic is stupid. Sure, something is going on, obviously. And so, yeah, Caleb will dump what little spare fuel he has into the tank, crank it closed.
It's about 10% of your can.
That's enough to get us to the gas station, I'm sure.
And what you had in your car, about 10% of the tank, is definitely enough to get you to the gas station. It's, what, 3 miles away?
Yeah. So yeah, not a big deal.
Until it is, and it will be.
Oh my god, Steve. Just get in the goddamn car. This one time.
Yeah.
One time.
I'll sit in the passenger front seat so that he doesn't have to listen to Steve just next to him the entire time.
By the way, there's five of you. How many seats do you have in your car?
It's a Hummer. It's got like 6.
Yeah, it should have 6.
Okay, cool.
We've got room. Alright, Steve, we'll hop in.
I am also in a seat.
I'm just gonna be
Sure.
hiding in the
Alright.
trunk. It's fine.
Look, Alex, and he's looking at, Alex Jr. here. I appreciate that you and Steve are friends, but, I'm an older man, and you're getting in my car. Could you call
Stop
your
worrying about
parents?
appearance.
Yeah, Caleb is like slowly pulling out of the driveway. He's like, could you text your parents and tell them or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
I don't want to get arrested.
Sam, school's probably started, right? So
He's
I'm
like
definitely
19, dude.
going to school. Yeah, I am pretty old. I'm like 17, 18.
He's 19.
You're 18 and a half.
Yeah, sure. I'm now.
And it says on your character sheet you're 18 and a half.
Makes it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Excuse me, Caleb's a grown adult and a very capable person. He listens to me more than you.
He's still in high school. I presume you're in high school, right, kid?
Yes.
He's still in high school, so he does have an obligation to go to school. Not just
Oh, no, no.
because
Look,
you're
I'm not talking
parent,
about
basically.
that. I'm talking about, I don't want to
I'm
end up on
making sure
how to catch a
you're-
predator.
No, what?
Please. you're
No.
too-
Why? What is with you and me getting raped?
Please, you're too much of a normie to be assumed to be a pedophile.
I'm a black man.
It's going to be a long and interesting day.
Well, I think I'm more worried if are you planning on raping me, Caleb?
What? No,
I'm
that's what I'm
working.
saying. Look, if a kid gets into a grown man's car who's basically a stranger, it's a little weird. Maybe you should just text your parents and tell them what's going on so they don't get worried.
It's also a little weird that you're so worried about clearing the implication. Is there something you're planning, Caleb?
Yes, not going to jail.
Okay.
This is
Alright, so I text my parents, going to school, hanging out with some friends after school. I'm getting my own food.
All right, does the exact opposite of what I asked. Great, thanks.
Yeah.
You're not his dad. Shut up.
Yeah, and Caleb has no way to know that you did that, so I'll just assume.
Don't worry
I'll
about it.
just drive to Walmart.
What that?
Yep, you guys are indeed able to make it up to the Walmart and the gas station.
Alright. Now, Caleb will have taken his, his spare fuel can, packed that into the trunk. When we get to the gas station, Caleb's going to fill that up first and just see what's going on. He wants to be able to look at some gas.
Sure, you can stare at your little tank of gas.
Alright, so yeah, we fill that up,
That's so condescending.
look at it, I'm going to do the waft. Does it smell like blood?
It smells fine.
Here, Steve,
While
look,
you're doing
gas.
Of course, the problem is that it's going to be gas now, and then not gas in the next second.
Okay, how about this, Steve? And Caleb just shoves the fuel can into your arms. You hang on to this and watch it. That way,
Wait.
the gas can't disappear. Actually, no, wait. Hold
Can
on.
I-
He just pulls it out of Steve's hands and shoves it into Harold's hands. You watch it. You're not insane.
I mean, presumably. I think I'm going insane.
At least
Caleb,
he's smart enough
I
to
think
question
I'm losing
his.
my mind.
Me too.
At least he's smart enough to question his reality.
I'm definitely losing my mind.
Right. Look, Harold, just watch the gas, and that way it can't disappear with magic.
Fair enough. I'm keeping an eye out on the gas.
Thank you. Now I'm going to fill up the tank. Also, and Caleb's voice will drop to a whisper. What the fuck is the GCPD? We don't have a police force. We just have the sheriff.
Strange things happening in town. If
don't
only
know.
there was a wise old man who could have warned you about that
Shut
going
up,
on.
Steve. You know what? Fuck it.
It's
Can I make a wits composure to notice anything weird about that car? Since apparently these guys have said this town doesn't have a police department.
Sure
Yeah.
you can.
probably someone's trying to
Alright.
buy out some votes. Who knows?
Yeah, success.
It... If you were in a big city, there'd be nothing weird about this. Except you're not. Because this very much looks like a big city police car. It's just been transported right here with no rhyme or no reason. Officer is getting out, he's in the blue uniform, mirror shades, mirrored sunglasses covering his eyes completely.
I walk up to him.
Hmm.
As he's getting out of the car, Caleb will walk out with his hands very much out and open, hey, not threatening, I just want to talk. He'll say, excuse me, officer?
Yeah? Good.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Look, this might come off as a weird question, but I don't think I've seen a GCPD car before. Is there a new police force in town?
Yeah, Griston City Police Department.
Well, that's certainly odd. Didn't hear a peep about it.
Strange, that.
Would you mind telling me where the police station is?
Well, we're still opening it up. But, well, you know the Baptist church?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you drive a while northeast from that, there's a KFC.
Right.
Drive a while northeast from that, next right. That's where we're opening up.
Near
Huh.
Hooters.
Well, good to know, officer. God bless. Gail will just give a smile and turn to leave.
Have a nice day now.
You too. I'm just gonna walk back to directly to old man Steve and say, "All right, that's the weirdest shit I've ever heard."
All right, so quick question. Was that loud enough for all of us to hear?
It was the other side of the petrol pump, so it should have been surely.
Yeah.
Unless you guys were in your cars with the windows all rolled up.
I was outside because I got
so, so is there, what kind of roll is it to make to discern a lie? Or discern, like, them being untruthful kind of thing?
That's a good question.
Wits, empathy.
Wits, empathy.
Wits,
Okay.
empathy, huh?
Empathy.
Oh.
Where's empathy at?
It's a social skill.
Specialization.
Nice.
All right.
I'd like to burn a willpower on that. That's what, 2 extra dice?
3.
Ooh.
All right, there we go.
Nice. All right.
It's fine. I got it.
Harold wants to try and roll as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, sympathy.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling. I know it's all false. Fake news.
Fake news. Nah, it seems legit. It's weird. It's really weird.
The officer isn't displaying any of the common signals for lying. He's not doing the whole look up to the left while inventing facts things that is so common as a tell.
Not that we could see his eyes.
Yeah, not that we could see him.
Yeah.
I can't. I literally
Maybe
cannot.
that's,
I'm looking at the gas.
Yeah, maybe that's in his favor. Maybe it's unrelated. Who knows? Who can say? But yeah, examining him, he seems like he's telling truthful statements, even though some of them seem just objectively wrong.
I don't know what, but something was up with that.
Yeah, no shit. There is no police department here. And this is a small enough town that even I would have heard of something like that. And then Kill just looked directly at Steve. Well, old man.
Weird
If there was a
things.
police,
Yeah.
if there was a GCPD, don't you think they would have turned up to the gunfight?
That
They
too.
could have been. They
Shut up,
could
voice
be-
in our head.
They could be more angels preparing, or another force entirely. I don't know. The best way for me to determine would be able to taste their blood.
Whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa,
What?
whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I understand. It's a very stupid idea. We don't have time to draw that much. But, continuing forward.
I'm gonna get in the car now.
Yeah, that's a good
Caleb
idea.
will put the gas pump back.
Let
Barry,
me
how's the
roll
gas
its
can?
composure from the cop.
I'm looking at it.
Damn it.
I think it's still gas.
Yeah, if you've been observing it, it's still gas. Still full as well.
Alright, when I turn my car on, do I get the low fuel alert?
No.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get
Just
in the
like
car.
last time, when you filled it up, it was, saying it was full. Just said it was empty when you got back to your house.
So I'm just gonna keep my eye on the gas tank. And
Should
we're
I
gonna
keep
drive
looking
up
at this?
to, where the fuck are we going anyway?
So, listen, this may sound as a crazy idea, but maybe it doesn't go down or happen while we're looking at it.
Right, that's why I asked Harold to keep an eye on the gas can.
Which is why yes, good point.
Do I have to keep looking at it?
Yes. Or
I'll
at least
keep
keep it in
looking
your
at it.
hands. That way you can
I'm
tell
not
if the
gonna
weight
take my ass off
changes.
it until we park.
Now, where are we going?
I believe into the mountains is where all this supernatural stuff, according to Steve, is happening.
Which
Yes,
mountain? The one with the mine or the one with the water plant?
I thought Steve said he was going to pick up wit. Or are you guys
Yes.
doing that first?
We should go pick up Wit. Things are advancing much, much, much faster than I thought they would.
Didn't she
We
get
might need
shot
her
in the
sooner.
stomach?
Shouldn't
I
she
thought
not
she
be
had-
moving?
Look, I thought she had time to rest before all this other weird shit started happening, but apparently we don't have that. We have to go pick her up.
Fuck. Whatever. Alright, Caleb will pile into the car and, like, take us out of the parking lot, and as he does so, he's gonna keep a special eye, like, to see if he's being followed by this cop.
Oh, you have a special eye too.
No. The cop, once he fills up, will just head on back to patrolling the highway.
There
Good.
goes my hero.
Wait a minute. Steve, you said these people are trying to isolate us, right?
Right.
I've seen now 3 of these cars all on the highway, not inside the town. What if we try leaving?
Well,
I have some paperwork I
wouldn't
need to file up in the court anyway. So before we go hiking through the woods, I think we're going to take a quick detour to the next town over. Shouldn't take more than 15-20 minutes. What do you say?
Well, I would have thought the distrust for authorities would have been trained into you by now, but apparently not. If it'll get my point across, then let's do it.
I want to see what happens if we try to leave. After all, if they try and stop us, then maybe you got something. If not...
Yes.
You do make a very valid point, Caleb.
But by the time they try to stop us, it might be too late. Just be prepared to gun it. I don't want to hear you whining about having to take potentially human life if they start trying to eat our faces.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear any of that. And we're here. Go get Wit. I'll keep the car running. Harold, you stay here and watch the gas.
I'm watching the gas.
Alright.
Are you watching a gash, or are you watching the gas?
I am
wanna
using
step
my
on the
imagination.
He wants to step on the gas and be the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's the
guess
quickest
someone
of
has to be into that shit.
Alright. Going in and picking up Wit. Wit, there's no time to explain. I need you to get your ass up and follow me.
What?
But you've just gotten around to starting to temper the knives.
Oh, I see you found my blacksmithing set. No time for this.
What do you mean there's no time for this?
There's no time for this. We have to go now.
Explain yourself.
I will explain on the way. The point is
explain
that
now.
we need you right now. Wit!
Like-
I'll go over and put my hands on Wit's shoulders. Wit, look into my eyes. Your whole entire life, you've been looking for a higher purpose. Something that you were born to do and only that you could do. Now that is coming to you in your front doorstep. It is here. Destiny is calling. Time is moving. You cannot waste time on questions. You must act.
Alright, old man, I'll tell you what. If you grab all the medical supplies, so that way if my stitch unopens again, while we're doing whatever crazy dumb shit you want, while I finish off these knives as best I can, then I'll come with you. Otherwise, no.
Fine. Go get the first aid kit. But get in the car.
Wait, sees if she can rush her knives.
I'm not
You
sure how
can-
well one can finish a knife quickly.
I mean,
You
they're
can
not that
probably rush them, but they'll shatter after you
come on.
throw them. If you want them properly tempered and ready to be used multiple times, you
How long does it
need to
take?
do the whole thing. Several
How long
hours.
does it take from? Yeah, but it's been. What time's it now? It's like late afternoon, isn't it?
Early afternoon.
Making knives
Yeah.
is usually not a day thing either way.
One of them should be done at least, surely, and one could be rushed.
In game mechanics, maybe.
No. You can make a pair of throwing knives in the space of a day, but they need several hours more to be tempered so that you can use them more than once. If you're okay with them being single use, you can take them now. but they
I think
will
that-
actually shatter if they hit anything hard, like bone or armor or stone.
Okay, can I take them now? And if I don't use them, I can temper them after, can't I?
Yeah, that is a thing you can actually do.
Right, I'll do that then. I mean, but if they hit something, like skin or flesh, they'll still, like, go through the flesh or hurt it, won't it?
Yeah. They'll still hurt the fuck out of people, but you won't
Yeah,
be
sure,
able
that's-
to use them
yeah.
more than once.
It doesn't matter if I'm a bit too dead to use them after. See, I'll take them.
That's
I'll
the
make sure
spirit.
That wasn't out loud. Yeah, as long as you got the medical supplies, it will come with you.
Now come, get in the van. Destiny is calling.
That's not a van.
Yeah.
We're
It
getting in the
is
car.
starting to get a little cramped in here. No one is yet having to sit in anyone else's lap, but all of your knees are rubbing against each other.
Shotgun. My cool shotgun.
Shotgun was
no,
already
I've
taken.
already got that.
I'm the injured individual, and therefore I should get shotgun.
No,
Which
I
is
don't
why you
use
should
my
stay in the back.
Wit grumbles and goes to the back.
Oh, come on, we put up with it for like, what, 60 years?
What
I
do you
thought
mean?
about the joke, but I wasn't going to make
Wow.
it.
Okay then.
I don't get the joke.
I don't think
Racist
this
joke.
gas is
It's
doing
fine.
much.
That's how I know you're not American.
Really is. All right.
Mhm.
So yeah, Caleb is going to pull
Is anyone
out
gonna explain what this?
and
They made black people sit in the back of the bus back during slavery time. Racism
I want to know
times.
why the fuck I'm getting out of a medical bed. Not properly
Oh.
recovered yet.
Because
Steve, you want
things,
to handle this, or do you want me to?
things have been shifting a lot faster than I thought they would. First, there was the fact that I could smell twilight in the gas tanks. Then I could hear the ticking of the cosmic clock. Then we found angels. Now there's a bunch of police officers around that we don't even own in this county. Things are progressing a lot faster than I thought.
Whoa. Police officers. What do you mean?
More
I'm glad.
police-
I'm glad that's the part you pick out of that entire sentence.
Well, no offense, but out of everything else he said, it was all gobbledygook. So, smell twilight, ticking clocks. The only thing that was actually different, let's be honest, is the police officers. The only
No,
thing I
the
did know
angel
is just
part?
that every... Fucking, yeah, but what proof is there? We're a small town. I don't know if there are other police officers or other things. It's kind of
If
integral
anything-
to do what I do.
But yes. The fact of the matter is we need to see if we can even escape the town now. They might be trying to isolate us off.
Escape what? Whatever. Right.
So Caleb is just driving you to the next town over, okay. You're gonna be heading east or west, Caleb?
which direction has the courthouse I need to file shit at?
East, probably.
Then
Is
east.
so. Is Wit sitting next to Steve then?
What do you think?
Sounds like it.
Right, she's gonna badger you for her phone. Aggressively.
Fine, you can have your phone, but only because this is an emergency situation.
Wait. You're not my dad, Steve. Okay? Let's just get that straight.
You don't know that. That might be how the plan for the Cosmic Order.
I am very, very much not black.
I'd be very afraid if Steve was the father of anyone.
I'm
The
very
world's-
European.
The world can only handle so much of him.
Exactly.
So other than everyone apart from you, who are you? She says that to Alexander.
You all saw them yesterday.
Yes,
but
but she
she's-
doesn't know our names.
Yeah, she knows everyone apart from Alexander.
Yeah, well, I'm from out of town, just passing on through and got involved in all this. I'm Alexander.
Hamilton.
And what do you do? What brought you to town? Why are you in this crew of people who's dealing with angels in the twilight of destiny with clocks and ticking?
Well, I'm something of a paranormal investigator. People pay me to
So
go
another
out.
cuckoo case. Wonderful. Let's get on this.
Look,
this joint.
people just find out about things. They pay me to go look into them. If there is something, then I tell them. If not, then same deal, I tell them. Most of the time, 99% of the time, it's nothing.
So
But
you're doing the job for the crazy people, so they don't have to get their fat ass off the couch.
that's
I would like
correct.
it if you. I would like it if you all would stop insulting the only semi-sane person besides me here.
Shut up,
I'm
Steve.
pretty.
I mean, I'm not wrong. If they were not lazy, they would be doing the investigation themselves, like you, Steve.
Most human minds cannot handle the things that I've seen.
Which is why 99% of the work I do turned out to actually be nothing.
What time is it, Mers?
Steve,
Early afternoon.
Steve, the only
What
thing
would
you
normally
do
be
is too much Doctor
lunchtime,
Who.
really.
Okay, so as we're getting towards the highway, Caleb's gonna say, does anyone want some lunch? My treat.
Me. I love food, please.
Alright.
No, we don't have time
I've
for
not had
lunch.
any
We're supposed to be
breakfast.
trying to get out of
Shut
town.
the fuck up, Steve. I need food. I've not eaten all day because you're a shitty doctor and you went out.
Excuse
After
me,
waking me up
you wouldn't
at
be,
6 a.m. 6 a.m., Steve.
That's the
and you
normal time
wouldn't
to
be
wake up.
shocked if you weren't such a shitty decision maker.
I'll put a fucking bullet in you in a minute and we'll see how that works, yeah?
I love this.
Alright.
Unlike you.
So, Caleb's gonna pull into the Hooters, because that's the only restaurant on our way.
Oh god.
And I'm going to, like, reach into my wallet, and I'm gonna pull out, like, a couple 20s, and, like, hand them to Alexander and say, here, could you just go in and get some burgers or something? I have to keep an eye on the stupid gas.
Yeah, I'll put them in my back and say, don't worry about it. I'll pay for it. You've already put up enough of this.
I'll pay you back, Caleb.
Well, Alexander now, but thanks. And Caleb
No
will put it
problem.
back.
Does Hooters do, like, doggy bags and that sort of
I
thing?
have
Normally.
no idea.
I have
I've
no
never
idea. I've
been to
never
a
been in
Hooters.
one.
I don't know.
I know that Hooters have bars and they do serve some, like, I don't know, menial food, so stuff like nachos and hot dogs. But it's not done a lot.
Well, you know, just for the sake of, stuff happening, yeah, let's assume, you know, they do, like, take out. So, yeah, Alexander is able to go and get some, like, bags of burgers and fries and all that sort of thing. And several Eiffels.
So poor kid. We're going to give him stimulation overload.
It's only a Hooters.
Why would it give the kids? The kid didn't go in, I did.
Oh, okay, wrong Alexander.
Thanks,
It's
man.
really confusing with two of you.
Alright, Caleb will take a burger and start, one-handed steering off onto the highway, and he will tell everyone very specifically, alright, look, we're going to bait cops. Everyone put your seatbelts on. I'm going to go exactly the speed limit. There'll be no reason whatsoever for them to even stop us.
Seatbelts were a conspiracy constructed by the fish people.
Whit rolls
Shut
her
up,
eyes and puts her
Steve.
seatbelt on.
Fine, I'll put on my stupid conspiracy seatbelt.
Is everyone here wanted by the police, or is carrying any illegal substances on them?
No.
Go.
No.
Everyone looks DeWitt.
I don't do
So,
drugs.
As
I
we
don't-
leave, Caleb will
anything illegal.
suddenly have the realization that, wait, I'm actively trying to get
Think.
pulled over. I'm a black
You're
guy with a
not.
gun on me. Oh
You
Jesus!
have a permit for that gun.
I
How
do.
about you just
Don't worry, Caleb. If something needs to happen, then I have some friends in high places that can help.
Yes, but if this is what Steve says it is, then I don't think your friends will help.
If he says.
If I says.
Can I have the burger?
Yes, you can. Here's your burger.
Thank you. Now I can die on a full stomach.
Well, except for what leaks out of the. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not even funny. That's kind of funny.
It's completely
Let's go.
funny.
It's a little bit.
If I
It's completely funny and wholly deserved.
I was shot in the lower abdomen. I wasn't shot in the
So-
intestine.
As you make your way from the Hooters along the highway, it's not long before.
We're not that
Yeah,
far from that place.
Oh, you're all keeping an eye out, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
like maybe half a mile at most before you spot one of the squad cars. It's just 2 or 3 cars behind you. Doesn't have its lights on or its siren going, but it's just there, matching you at the exact speed limit. And
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is out of character. Didn't we get told that it was northeast of the KFC, where they were building it? Because that's not that far from Hooters, really, is it? Northeast.
Yeah, it's just.
Depending if it was
It
in
would have been
town
like here-ish.
Yeah, we aren't going there. We're just specifically
Oh, yeah,
trying to
never
get
mind.
out of town.
Yeah, we're seeing if they're stopping us from getting out. Like Steve thinks they're cutting off communications with everything.
And while that squad car follows you, it never makes any effort to stop you.
Can I make a wits composure roll to see if if the guy in the car looks exactly the same, well, at least very similar to the one that we saw earlier?
Someone write down
Can I
its
make-
plates.
Could I?
And it's a
Make a,
couple of cars back.
Oh, there's just like
so-
actual cars in between us, so like I wouldn't be able to just look in the back window, not window, the mirror, and trying to see him.
It is an actual distance away, and you can see it whenever Caleb changes lanes, but it's still there, still just keeping going.
Alright, fair enough.
The rest of the time, there's stuff in between you guys and it.
Okay then.
Caleb, could you slow down a little, just so we can try and get more or less on the same sort of pacing as the car, so we can get a look at this? I've never seen it.
No, I don't want to go under the speed limit on the highway. Plus, I have a feeling he'll just match us anyway.
Anyone write down
Fair
his
enough.
plates? No. Just in case.
Alex Jr., would you mind?
I gotta give my eyes on the gas. Which is, by the way,
Okay.
still gas.
See, that's good. That's what we need. Need gas.
That's
makes
the
us
point.
go.
You mentioned gas. How come, Steve, in your what is this thing about gas that you were talking about?
I said it before. The
You
gas.
said the gas.
It
You
went
said the
away.
gas turned to. You said it turned to twilight. Put it in normal terms.
No, it was messed with the Twilight, tampered by them. I have
In
no
what
idea what
way?
exactly.
What
the
happened,
fuck's the
Steve?
Twilight?
I
Listen,
don't know.
can't.
Okay,
Listen, I
okay,
don't
okay.
have time to
Everett.
Turn to
explain
fucking
I-
blood.
Okay, so see, that's what I mean, Steve. Even the child can answer the question.
It didn't turn to blood. He just smelt blood for some strange reason.
Whatever. How come in your actually this is a point. When I was using the gasoline in his place, Mers, did I notice anything off?
Do you have the occult skill trained?
Probably not. I think I've got investigation.
You do not. You did not notice anything that, you did not note anything in the lines that along the lines that Steve and Alexander did.
Actually, hold on, that's a good question. Steve, what did the tank smell like to you? Because we know that we've said what it smells like, but I would just want to get confirmation or something.
What did it smell like to me? Let me see. Give me a second. I have to view all the chat entries. God damn it. Because I think the thing was it didn't smell like anything to me. It was more that
It's an absence of
wait,
smell.
no, it does. It smells like it smells as a intrusion from Twilight. Twilight has a specific stink that it leaves behind whenever it plays tricks on the mortal realm. I've learned to recognize the smell.
Mez, doesn't that mean even though I got the concealed bottles on me, shouldn't they be able to smell that on me now? Because I've been using some of that gasoline. Or
Well,
is it
I
not
don't
a strong
smell
smell?
on you. You have to have a
I
very
don't have
trained
it.
nose to notice it.
It wasn't asking character. I was asking out of character.
Yeah, it would be possible if anyone sniffed wet that she would smell of gas.
Alright, I'm gonna do this now. Do not
Whoa,
one hit.
whoa,
Do not one shot me.
If you try to sniff wit, there are repercussions. So leading up to her and sniffing her.
Oh, quit being a baby about it. He's already has his hand inside you.
Now, I'm saying this out of character. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'd say that out of
like-
character.
Wait, I need to smell you.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I request a lawyer. Can I get a restraining order as well?
I saved your life from bleeding out, you stupid tot.
We can probably.
Yeah.
Tail
Yeah.
just
And I
came in at a later date.
yeah. And I didn't agree to you sniffing me in public or outside of public or anywhere.
Look, I need to smell if a touch of Twilight is on you. You were messing with my gasoline after all.
How do you know that?
Because you smell like gasoline, and it's not exactly a subtle scent.
Hey, good me my jerry can.
Listen,
There
saved
is
your
a
life.
jerry can in the car.
Listen, I saved
Yeah.
your life.
How about I hand you my jacket and you give it back after, rather than you sniffing me.
Ah, fair enough.
Was worth a try.
She will carefully remove her objects from the coat and then give it back to him. Actually, they're inside pockets. It's fine. You can take the coat.
Alright, Steve. It smells of gasoline, a little bit of a little bit of dried blood, but none of the sharp smell of Twilight.
I don't sense the Twilight on it.
Alright, I'll have my jacket back then.
So you have the Molotovs in bottles, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't we have heard the clinking of bottles as you kind of move your coat?
Yes.
Okay.
I have my coat back on now. Have we reached the next town, or...?
So yeah. So you guys keep driving along. That squad car is trailing you, and then... You start... You are able to reach the next town over. This one isn't one with the court in, but it's, another town.
See, Steve? There's nothing going on. No one's trying to cut us off.
So
we
you
are
keep...
being followed by, but we are being followed by a police car.
If
That
I
remains
pull into
to
like a
be-
parking lot in this town, does the police car just drive by us?
Oh, yeah. If you pull into a parking space, it just drives straight on by.
See?
That remains to be
Yeah,
seen.
but no,
We
yeah,
may have gotten
what
out,
was
but we haven't gotten back in yet.
no
Turn
no
around.
offense, Kayla, but what self-respecting Taylor is gonna just pull into the parking space where you park? It's a
Someone
bit
who's
obvious, isn't it?
trying to make us stay in town. We could just stay here now. I live here now. See? They failed.
What about? Don't you have a family or something though?
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm going back into town.
The thing is that they probably know that a lot of us have reasons to stay in town. Not all of us, but a lot of us.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
after all, that angel did know about your record.
He wasn't an angel, Steve. He
So
was a corporate bureaucrat.
So your untrained, uninitiated eyes lead you to believe.
Or maybe you're just crazy.
Ha!
If you was,
Ah,
if you was
if
an
only.
angel, if
Now
you was
I'm
an
gonna-
angel, did you do
Go
the test? Did you drink some of his blood? You know, find out.
I, of course I mentioned the
Bodyguard?
blood, but you know these fools. They would have never let me do it.
Which stares at him in open, confused.
Okay.
Wait, were
I'm
you
going
joking?
to drive us back to town
Yes.
now. And then I'm going to drop all of you off somewhere, because this is obviously just a load of crock.
You keep denying this, Caleb, but you have a very
You've
important
given
role
us
to play in
no
this.
proof whatsoever, and everything you've said just sounds like madness.
I've given you plenty
how
of
about-
proof. You just choose to
Literally
deny it.
none. Literally none.
How
The gas
How
tank
about-
full.
how about what we do? You mentioned that place, the whatever GCPD. They had a new place. How about we check that out first?
Sure, I'll drop you all off there. Except Wit, I should
Oh.
probably take you back to your house.
I have to either go to medical or check that out.
Actually,
Anyway, I need to
before
find out
we
anyway.
turn around, does this town have a hospital in it, or like a clinic?
No, that's the whole reason why Steve had to be the one to heal her.
Well, this is a different town
Oh, okay.
that
Uh,
we're in.
Yeah, this next town over is probably a decent clinic
Good enough.
for horses.
Oh,
I mean, Rick and Morty
Good
it worked enough.
I'm not a horse.
Good enough.
But no, seriously, there is probably an actual, like...
I mean, you're English, so
Okay.
your dental care can convince us otherwise, but bam!
wow! Zing!
The fact that Words is actually mad at me for that. I feel bad now.
Don't. That was great.
How
9 out of 10.
do I roll a chance dice
For what?
to see whether Whip punches him?
You punch people with
That's-
a meta voice.
That's mostly just a role-playing decision, rather than,
I
Something
would
you
like
should
to
roll for.
roll a chance dice to see whether.
Want to
She's
reopen
officially
your
pissed off
stitches
at
or
you.
not?
But she was dragged out here for no reason. Then
For
getting
all
dragged
the
off,
reason-
then she dumped in a different town, and now she's being told that she has terrible teeth.
No, that was totally out of character. That
Oh,
was out of
okay.
character. That was out of character.
That's fine then.
Didn't do
Yeah.
the
Otherwise,
voice.
so what are we doing?
Alright, before we go back to town, I'm just going to take Wit to the clinic. Be like, it's time a proper doctor looked at you.
Excuse me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say that, gunshot wounds are something that
Are legally obligated
doctors
to
are
report.
obliged to report.
I mean, to be fair, she got shot by a police officer.
Chances are she doesn't want to be anywhere near the police, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, we
next
can
town
say
over as
no.
well.
We'd better say no before it's too late. So what about you saying no?
I think it's it's probably best we don't, given the nature of the wound as a gunshot.
I understand that, but you could still get infected and die.
That's an insult to my professional and
I
brilliant
don't
medical.
care if I insult you, Steve. You're a crazy person.
I am the only
And if
sane
this
one
town
here.
had an asylum in it, I would drop you off there in a heartbeat.
Drop me as
you
well.
think
I
the-
think I might need some help.
Ha! You think I haven't broken out of an asylum before?
That only makes my case better.
Look, I appreciate your concern, Caleb, but at the moment, I think it's okay. The
Alright.
bullet was taken out. I have stitches. I was able-bodied enough to make stuff.
Fine.
Get around it.
Fine. It's your life. I'm not your daddy. I'm going to
But
turn
you
the
could
car
be.
around and go back to Griston.
I mean, you could be in an alternate universe.
Well,
No,
I'm not anywhere
My dad
near
is
that
not
old.
black. Okay. I have made this establishment quite clear.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
She just
So,
looks at you both, open-mouthed.
So,
you turn the car around, start heading back,
Yeah.
right?
before we leave, Caleb's going to send his wife another text like, tried taking Wit to clinic in next town, wouldn't go in, frowny face. And
How
then
dare you.
he's just going to put his phone back in his pocket, and then, yeah, we'll go back to town.
How dare you use the frowny face?
Your wife of that like
Sure.
Your daily adventures. Did you guys actually look up into the forests like you said you were going to yesterday?
Not yet.
That's the next part of the plan.
So you guys head back towards Chris. It's
Does a cop car
mile-
follow us?
Couple of miles after you leave the next town. Yeah.
A better
One
question
just
is, does
Cruising along.
on our way back, does that cop car rotate around with some others that we notice? Actually, yeah.
And if you want to look out specifically, see if it's the same cop car or not, I'll call for a perception roll.
I would like to
Okay.
try that, but that's okay. What's the roll?
Wit's composure.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
what's
going to roll
composure?
that shit.
Considering it's my composure. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, look
Oh,
at that
yeah.
shit, boy.
Everyone's got successes.
We are
Then
so
you want
tuned
to-
into this shit.
Spend a willpower to try to get an exceptional.
Oh yeah, do I need to roll this as well?
Might as well.
If you want to, yes.
Wait, what? Oh, we're looking out for things.
Mers, was that directed at me?
Yeah.
I mean, mostly at you, Mr. Four Successes.
And it's
I'm
5
looking
successes to
intensely
get an
at
exceptional?
Derek, I'm not diverting my gaze.
Yep.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nope.
But I mean,
Oh,
everyone in the entire group did succeed.
Would 9 again on this roll apply to the willpower?
yep.
I have 3 left. Why not? So that's
That's the
3 of
spirit.
them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be the hero that
Ooh.
we need.
Alright, so
One.
that's another one. Ah, so close. 4 successes.
Alright. So with that many of you getting good successes, yeah. Even though you only see it very brief, this is definitely the same car that followed you out of Greston that's now following you back in.
That doesn't make sense. They're supposed to rotate out.
I mean, all of it makes sense, so long as you don't think we're like a Caleb.
Alright, here, let's prove that it... no, we're not going to prove anything, we're just going to see what happens. I'm going to pull over and go take a leak. Excuse me. Caleb will pull the car off onto the sidebar, at nearest safe opportunity. Does the cop car just zip on by?
Let's see. If you're pulling over at a safe point where it's legal to do so, then yeah, we'll just keep on going.
Alright. So Caleb will just kind of march off the road a couple paces, pretend to take a piss, come on back, hop in the car, we go again. And we keep an eye out.
Half a mile later,
Yeah.
see the same cop car trailing you.
Now this is the same cop car that just went past us, and it's now behind us.
This is the same cop car that's followed us the entire time.
Alright, but now this is next to impossible.
Yes.
Alright.
And way beyond protocol, even if it wasn't.
So can you slow down now so we can get a good look at him?
Sure. And yeah, Caleb will like move into a different lane than the cop and slow down a little bit.
Sure. I'll keep going at
That's
exactly the speed limit.
Wit's gonna just brazenly open the window and just stare out and see what she can notice of the guy.
Oh no.
Sure. Those of you who had been at Gus's, now that Caleb has slowed it down, brought you along, so it's the same cop.
Of course, it's the same cop.
Wit gives him a courtesy wave, toodles her fingers.
Don't wave at the enemy,
I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
including get shot.
Steve, it's 2017. The cops aren't our enemies, inherently.
When Whip waves, he lifts 2 fingers up to his forehead and gives a little half-cocked salute.
Alright, and I'll slow a little bit more so that he ends up like going past us.
Sure.
Then I'll speed up against. This time we're following him. I'm just gonna follow him.
Okay.
This is great.
About a half-mile later, you're almost back to Kristen. Notice something in your rearview mirror.
So there's another fucking car behind.
It's the same exact car, isn't it?
Yeah.
That we
you're
see in our
following
front.
Now that you're following this one and you're spotting this one behind, exact same license plate, exact same cop.
Alright, so you see now there's something really strange going on here. Don't you agree, Caleb?
Yeah, something's fucky.
Oh, now we want to believe that things are a little weird.
Now that there's proof, Steve, yes.
There has been proof.
No, there hasn't, you psychotic old badger.
Steve,
Look.
I had no issue against what you were saying. It's more of a I'd rather know what I meant to kill as opposed to magically being told the world's going to end without a sort of goal of what to do about it.
Look, we're going to have to deal with these guys eventually, but we shouldn't do it now. We should just go back to town and pretend like we're up to nothing.
Yes, let's
Bit
go
too
back
late
to
with your
town.
rambling.
Let's go back to town. Let's go up into the woods like Steve said and go figure out this Indian dance bullshit.
Yes, quite.
You see, it's that exact attitude towards the Indians which has got us in this mess in the first place.
So, out of interest, what about that angel guy you mentioned? What was all that about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, him? He was just on some secret duty mission thing. He wouldn't tell me, even though I totally called him out.
You seem so upset about that.
Of course I'm upset about that. It's an unspoken rule that if a deep angel gets called out, it's supposed to tell you its plans.
Has that ever worked for you before?
Surprisingly. Look, we can talk about my track record later.
So it's never worked before.
Surprisingly yes or surprisingly no?
Surprisingly, yes.
Uh-huh.
You see, you don't even believe me even when I do tell you the truth.
Because the truth sounds like bullshit.
Exactly. That's why it's so hard to believe, and that's why so many people are ignorant.
Next, you're going to be telling me the moon landing was faked.
Oh no, that was real. It's just the people who came back were totally imposters.
Mozendi, I would love that we pull up to the hotel and him say that. So pull up to the hotel and go, excuse me, my friend said that you were an angel, and you just see him sitting down. He swivels in this chair, and he goes, I'm glad you asked, because now I will tell you my evil plan.
See, it worked that time.
I mean, it's a direct quote from Age of Ultron. It's... but yeah, are you guys going to make any trouble for the police officer / officers? It's really hard to determine,
No, I don't want to
it's
fuck with
appropriate
Agent
to use a
Smith.
plural.
I lean out the window and I wave at him.
You already did that.
No, I'm waving at the other one.
Stop
He
fraternizing.
raises 2 fingers and gives you a half-cocked salute.
They even salute the same way.
Hey, they're the exact same salute.
Is he wearing the exact same sunglasses?
Mm-hmm. He's the exact
Do you
same
think, like-
police officer.
Do you think if I throw a Molotov at him, he'll burn the exact same way?
No!
Yeah.
Which
not
I swear to
throw
God,
anything
I
else.
will
Burns the
actually
same.
shoot you if you try that.
I'm
This is
joking.
not grease ray. We can't just be going around killing police officers.
I was joking.
This is the kind of bad
Considering
decisions
your
that...
track record.
This is the kind of
I
bad
have not
decisions that
burned.
got you shot
I have
like
not-
this in the first
I
place.
have not burned. I have not burned any police officers.
Yet is the key operative word there.
I
And
think that's
again,
always a good operative word to
I'm
keep
just
open.
gonna
So-
take our car to the fucking hills like Steve wanted in the first place. Now that we've successfully dithered for 2 sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to be... Okay, so you're gonna be driving into the hills. Well, alright. Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to move our tokens up there? That'd be Stella.
Yep,
This
though I,
Not changing.
Whit was making it very. Whit was being very abundant that she was joking about throwing a Molotov. By the way,
I
in
don't
case that
know,
wasn't
considering your
clear.
track record.
What track
though
record?
For now, it's getting quite late, and I think, some of you do need to go to bed.
I am sick, so I need to go to bed.
I
Yes,
would like
much
that, yes.
appreciated.
Yes. So, let's deal with some aspirations. So, Alexander Maxwell,
Okay.
you did not explore the woods.
Alright.
You were able to not die in the forest, but I'm not going to let you score that because you haven't been into the forest yet.
I tried so hard to get us to the forest.
I know, I'm sorry, but, you know,
It's called
people
FAF.
have-
No,
but you did definitely find out more about the gang in town. I'll let you score that one in for 2B.
Yay.
Wit about the gang.
Shush you. Alex McDuff, you didn't get drunk.
nope,
You didn't score a cute girl.
nope.
And you were not yet able to craft a weapon.
Sounds like my life. in a
I didn't think
nutshell.
so. Yeah.
Old man Steve,
Yes.
Wit hasn't recovered yet. She's still in danger of being shot.
Yes, that is a distinct possibility at the moment.
You definitely got the gang together though, so that's 2 beats.
Yatta.
But unfortunately, no one has yet used a chainsaw.
No, they have not.
Wit,
Mm-hmm.
you haven't quite been able to cause someone pain, at least not in character.
I threw things at Steve.
You missed. Oh, every time.
Let me
Yeah.
roll punch Steve quickly. I can fix this.
That's too
No.
late, the session's already over.
You did get equipped with some weapons though. You got
Do I
yourself
have
some
a gun?
throwing knives.
That wasn't my. What? Sorry, what was my third one?
I have noted down, cause someone pain, get equipped with a weapon, and recover from the gunshot wound.
Not recovered from that gunshot wound yet.
So yeah, you get 2 beats for making some weapons. Caleb, you haven't actually made progress towards getting a restraining order against Steve.
I have.
So you're gonna get you're gonna get 2 beats for that.
Nice.
It's not finished yet, but you have made progress towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say if you have ascertained that there is a supernatural threat to the town?
I think Caleb genuinely believes at this point that something freaking's going on.
You keep denying that it's
Yeah.
supernatural.
And when he saw the same police officer in 2 places at once, he seemed to jump on the true believer train quite quickly.
Did he?
Really
I thought he
odd.
was still arguing against me.
No, I
That's
just
still-
think you're psychotic. I mean, just because
Really-
you're correct doesn't mean you're not crazy.
That's really odd though. I don't get like if the supernatural thing was conscious, wouldn't they be a bit more clever about not having the exact same cop car?
I mean,
Rather than it could be automatic, like it could be a god machine machination.
it's just the guy.
You're assuming too much efficiency.
It's just the guy tailing us for right
So-
now.
And keep the peace in town.
I kept Wit from fireballing
You-
the cop.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Was that actually a thing that
Yes!
was going to happen, though?
I don't think it was a joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball someone in the middle of a highway
Yes.
You rushed a
Yes.
cop, so yes,
No
you would.
witnesses.
because he threatened me with a gun in the town that I am meant to be running.
He told you to get down on the ground. Then you
And
resisted, so he shot you.
With
I
gang.
also
That's completely different.
I also humored Steve and kept him from getting into an altercation with
You
Gray.
really punched Steve as well.
I wasn't gonna fight Steve. He's an angel. What do you think I am, a madman?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I'm not that mad.
You know, yeah, actually, that is that is definitely something you did. You stopped Steve from getting into a fist fight with your guy from head office. So I'll give you a plus with 2 beats for that.
I'm gonna let
Alright,
you get those beats
so-
because you deserve some EXP, but I find it insulting that you think I'd be stupid enough to fight an angel.
I mean, you
I
were
would be.
dancing on top of his car like a lunatic. He eventually would have had to
I-
just drag you off.
I would totally fight an angel. Have
I
a
would-
So yeah, actually,
I'd fight
Caleb,
you.
it sure looks like you got 6 beats this session.
Yeah, so
Wait.
I'm a good boy. I came from the MERS school of role playing. What do I
Well,
do with beats now that I have like 8 of them?
5 beats turns into 1 experience.
Okay.
Don't
I
we
would've
also
been-
get like 2 end of session beats as well?
Let me finish with Harold first.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Alright, Harold. You got
Yes.
yourself a job.
Yes.
That's-
yes.
That's 2 beats.
You're welcome.
I am employed.
are,
You
even as a
were
lawyer.
not. Mm. You were not yet able to bring a case to court,
Or will I ever be, but this is fine.
but you did find out Old Man Steve is at least not 100% crazy. He's got some truth to his word. So you're gonna get 4 beats from aspirations.
Okay then.
So, Alexander 2, Macduff 0, OMS 2, Wit 2, Caleb 6, and Harold 4. And on top of that, all of you are going to get 2 beats for the end of the session.
Also,
I have 2 XP.
I have 2 XP as well.
Mm,
Wait, how,
I've got
So-
1 3/5.
how do you get 2 XP?
And for every 5 beats you score in, you get 1 EXP.
Oh, did we get 2 XP for last session as well?
Yes.
Last session you got 3 beats.
Oh.
3? Then I should have.
Wait.
I should have 1 more then.
We got. No, we got
Oh, that's fine.
2.
Yeah, you
Nope.
definitely gave us
I
2.
thought. Oh, I thought I gave you 3.
She had
Since
enough
you-
to actually get an XP last session. Someone gained an XP last session. I'm pretty sure.
I did, but I did 2 critical fails. Last session.
I thought last time, since you didn't get aspirations, I gave you extra end of session XP, which I
I'll just write it
thought
down.
was 3 beats. You know, everyone had an extra beat, since apparently what I
Yeah.
intended to do and what I actually did are different. So
Yeah.
let's very quickly go over how you can spend experience, which will take me a minute to find the thing.
Spoilers, you can't.
Mm.
I do wonder what Mezendy would have done if I did actually fireball the cop car. I wouldn't, but it's interesting to think what
I would.
happen.
I mean, you're Mr. Fuck
Yeah.
the Police.
So, Sniffy, whilst I want to do that, I also want to act in character rather than go batshit on my first D&T. Because I might go, Freya's an interesting person, but we already have Snippy. We don't need Snippy plus whatever Freya is to Snippy. I have to be slightly different from you. We can't be
even my
carbon
final
copies.
form.
We can't be carbon copies, Snippy. We have to be slightly different people.
You say that,
You
and
buy
yet
into the propaganda, Freya. You're nothing like me. I have a penis that makes me instantly inferior.
that is fair.
Snippy is
Anyway,
Freya's
so-
evil twin.
I take offense to this?
I mean, women are
So-
the better art subjects, so...
Here is what you can spend experience on and how much it costs. If you want to increase an attribute, it costs 4 experience. If you want to buy a merit, it costs 1 experience. If you want to buy a skill specialty, it costs 1 experience. If you want to increase a skill, it costs 2 experience.
What do you mean increase the skill?
So, what page is that on?
I cannot find it. I just...
Sorry. When you say
I've
increase
just
the skill,
had to open the vampire book.
Wait, when you
Oh,
say increase the skill, do you mean like increase something like weaponry?
Yep.
Oh, so a specialization is then like buying a thing that goes +1 to doing this thing.
Yep.
Oh, is there a limit to how many of those you can have?
Generally 5.
Nope.
Oh,
Well,
I mean-
you're limited in your skill dots to 5, but you can have as many specialties as you like.
It's just
specialties
they...
overlap.
No. Well, yes and no. You can have different specialties, but none of them can add more than a +1 to a roll. So you can't just like spend all your EXP to get like more dice on a single thing. But you can become more diversified.
I've got 2 XP now.
Merits are 1 EXP per dot rating, so if it's a 1 dot merit, 1 experience. If it's like a 4 dot merit, 4 experience.
Page 77.
Does it actually have it listed?
Experience costs.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Night, Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too.
good.
Good night. I gotta get up in less than 8 hours.